We need to find the last one.
But yeah, just small talking. Trying to make some sounds by opening mouth.
Zoo. Zoo is adopting a family.
Cam.
Well, hello, my
Obviously,
wonderful
I'm
little
here.
cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone
Chris.
is doing fantastically well on this wonderful saucy Saturday with yours truly. Now, usually on my Saturday streams, I usually do art and whatnot, but yeah, I can do art for a while. Number one, yeah, number one, I may or may not have injured my wrist in doing art fight. So I have it bandaged up. I have it
Silly.
yeah, I have my wrist bandaged up. It's
Silly goose.
it was in a lot of pain yesterday. I couldn't really move it. Um so that's kind of one of the other reasons why I
Cammy.
took time off
Love you.
yesterday just to
Cha.
rest my wrist a little bit and kind of
Love
catch
you
up on
too.
my energy levels. But I was going to leave this for Monday stream, but I felt like because
At
of
Cammy's art.
how little time we have left on ARTFIGHT, I don't think I'm going to be getting any more attacks or even in revenges or anything like that. So I thought, you know what, today is going to be probably a little bit on the review. And then afterwards, the reason why Cammy is in my BC is because we may be playing some Phasmo after for a little bit. Now, with that being said, I'm not entirely sure exactly what I'm going to be doing per se, as in like for the our
Everyone
fight
should attack
review.
you, and I think that'd be funny.
You know, Blaine, I would imagine if they did do so, but I don't think a lot of them will.
No, that's just mean too.
Because I mean,
Long Blaine.
I mean, out of everyone I attacked, I almost got pretty much everyone. I almost got a revenge back for everyone I attacked. So some I didn't yet. I have been told that some of them are going to be working on some revenges for me, but it'll be post art fight, so it won't show up on the site. So I'm probably going to get them off stream. Not entirely sure what will end up happening, but we'll see what happens regardless of that. Because I usually delve with I usually delve in with what's the word I'm looking for here? I usually delve in with like art fights, no problem. But if it comes to someone who can't get me back on a revenge because there's very little time left, I usually just tell them it's like, look, I'm up for our trades. If you know me like outside of streams or outside of this, like outside of art fight or anything like that, there are ways to get in touch with me with your revenges towards me. That's perfectly fine. If not, there is always next year. Also, well done again, first lane. I'm surprised that people don't even redeem those like right off the bat. Sometimes they tend to forget that they're there, and then others are just like, whatever, you know. But speaking of which, since it is the since it is the beginning of the month, I always do this every month. It's not just for this month or anything. I
usually just think that it's been redeemed already. Smarter bird gets the...
That's true. So, usually what I do is I tend to redeem, when I go to my redeem queues, I usually give them back at the end of, or not at the end, at the start of every month. So you guys get your points back regardless of what happens. Now, with that being said, I'm debating on where I'm going to start with today. I don't know whether I should start with the attacks that I did first, followed by the attacks I received, or should I do it vice versa, where I show the attacks I received first, starting
At
with
Cammy's art cutie, hee.
like, should we start with the attacks first that I received, or should we start with the ones that I dished out? What do you guys think? Now, this will probably be a very lengthy stream anyways, because I'll be going over every single piece, including the attacks that I've given, as well as the attacks I
Pattern it.
received.
Attacks on you.
I mean, technically I could do that. I could show off an attack that I did, and if they revenged me, I will show the revenge piece that I got back in return. I think that could be an interesting way of pulling that off. Now, again, like I said, not everyone who I attacked was able to revenge me back. There were some who didn't get around to doing it yet, but it is what it is. And whichever ones haven't really shown up in revenges or attacks or anything like that, I will show them regardless of what happens. So,
And they're conveniently linked together.
yeah, in a way, they are linked together, which is nice. So, I think what we'll do is we'll switch on over to our usual screen. But first, I will undeafen in Discord so then Cammy can actually hear me for a fucking change. There we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say most people tend to mute my streams when they're when they're in the VC with me because they usually don't like hearing themselves.
I mean, yeah, I usually also just mute, but like when I wasn't able to talk, I just had it on.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
So yeah, we're gonna go over some of the attacks that I did this year, and we'll look at the ones that I revenged or I got revenges on.
Yay, Stepsis Cam.
Yeah.
Now there are some who won't show up revenges because I either didn't revenge them nor did I revenge me back. So I do have a second tab
At
open
Vampira
before that.
Bleb.
So let's head on over and we'll get things going, shall we? Oh, also I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that fucking Spotify widget above my head because there we go. Because usually there's no point in me having the Spotify widget on here since I don't really play music on my streams. Even though that is kind of something I've been considering about maybe doing music on streams even when I'm gaming. Because usually I don't, I don't do, I don't usually play music on stream when I am, when I'm gaming, I don't usually have music playing. I think it's a weird kind of quirk with me. It's kind of something I've been doing for years, and it's just a force of habit with me now. But
I always listen to music whenever I can.
usually I'm the kind of drops this. The only other time I ever listen to music is when I'm actually doing art, or when I'm working on something major.
That's
so
the difference between us two.
That's for sure. But then again, you do more art than gaming. I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, the first few ones we'll obviously ignore because those were from last year when I was on Team Crystal. So we're going to look at the ones. We're going to look at the ones that literally have the mystery border on it because I was part of Team Mystery this year, and
Hell yeah, you were.
And I am pretty sure that we are still in last place regardless of where we are.
Yep.
Oh well, fuck it.
You did not do very well.
Hmm.
Even though I feel like so many joined Mystery.
I think that's actually the problem. I think I said this to a few people. I said think the reason why Mystery fell so far behind is because everyone joined Mystery and then everyone shot themselves in the foot because they didn't have people to attack without it being friendly fire.
Yeah.
So basically, we all chose Team Mystery because they
Yeah.
looked cool, and we ended up what was it? We all chose
We got
Team
fucked
Mystery.
over.
Yeah, pretty much. But we kind of got fucked over by ourselves, really, because of the fact that it was
Yep.
just like, hey, we're going to join Team Mystery because they're fucking edgy and they're fucking looking badass with their half mask. And then we're just like, oh shit, a lot of people here today are on Mystery. It's like, oh, we just shot ourselves in the foot here. I was like, no.
Rip.
Uh,
Rip mystery.
like, that was a problem. My bookmarks literally had a majority of people who are on Team Mystery. I was like, I can't do just friendly fires this year because there's like literally you get very limited points because of friendly fires. The only way
Yeah, we do.
we could have counteracted this is if we did friendly fires, but we did them as mass attacks. I think that was the only way that we could counteract the the influx that we had. But anyways, regardless of that, um we'll start with the first one. And usually how I work these is I usually like writing up a weird quirky title followed by like a little bit of a story behind them. So the first one we have here, I titled it as In Cyber City, One Mechanic Handles It All. Now this OC was done or is owned by the wonderful Lyra B, a fantastic friend of mine, as well as amazing artist. I did see their character who was referred to as Syra or Sira, which, by the way, this is what they look like. So that you kind of see the kind of a reference of like what I was working with.
Cute.
By the way, for anyone who is
I don't know
watching,
if I've ever seen that.
for anyone who is watching, you're going to see a very quick theme show up very rapidly in my attacks this year.
Fairy.
Shut up. Yes, I may have delved.
Fairy.
I may have delved a bit too far into the furry art this year. I've drawn more furries than I needed to, which has now had me. It's kind of weird because like when you look at how I drew them, I did them so fucking well. And I was like, oh shit, does this mean I'm becoming a furry artist? And then at first I was just like, oh, maybe I'm gonna have some problems if I become a furry artist. And then a few of my friends who actually are furries as well as Dreamer, has told me it's like, Rich, do you know how much fucking people in the furry community pay for furry art?
A lot.
Yeah, it's like they are like probably one of the biggest commissioners you can get if you
literally.
go. It was like
I was talking with a friend about it. Well, friend, it is the guy that I match with that I'm going on a date with.
Mhm.
Because he was rigging a furry VTuber for his friend for fun.
Oh,
And we were talking about like how much you could like get for like commissioning furry stuff. So I went onto VGen firstly to like look, and it was like for a character anything between freaking
Why is Cammy
70
so far
to
away?
600 euros.
what do you mean,
It
Sean?
was like fucking Christ.
Kinda hard to hear. Hello.
Kinda hard to hear. Hello?
I was gonna say that's strange because according to OBS, like they're peaking like right close to the yellow.
I always am in my stream as well.
You know what's
Oopsie.
unforgettable? California girls. With their Daisy Dukes and bikinis on top.
You know, I actually had a redeem.
Maybe an OBS thing, yeah.
I had a command for that, for where you had a character who was a chibi who came on the screen and just started singing California Girls.
California girls are unforgettable.
But yeah, I was like looking at this, and I felt like I drew it well, and then I said to myself, I was like,
Mm.
shit, am I becoming a furry artist? And you'll see this very quickly as my attacks go on. You'll see how many of these are not just wolves; some of them are deer as well, like satyrs. And it doesn't fucking help the matter that I drew my own. That I ended up drawing my own fucking OC of a persona.
Yeah, you did.
You know what? That was actually a weird thing. I put
I
up
also drew it.
so I put up Obsidian, which is my wolf persona, onto ARTFIGHT. I was like, I don't know how people are going to react to this. Jesus Christ, she became the
She ended
fucking
up being like a favorite.
she became the third most drawn um
Uh-huh.
characters in ARTFIGHT this year. The second,
I drew her.
so the top three um characters who got drawn this year. In third place was Obsidian, my wolf persona. The second one was Ashrin Graveheart, my necromancer warlock that I play in D&D. And the last one, obviously, was yours truly. apparently, everyone
Yours
still
truly.
apparently everyone still loves how my model looks. To the absolute
Ah.
point that they actually still draw this character. Which,
Obviously, we still love your model.
which, by the way, for anyone who drew Nyx, and whether they watch this on the VOD or whether they watch this on like right here, for anyone who has drawn Nyx or myself on here, just to let you guys know, your pieces will show up on the little slideshow that you saw at the beginning of stream, as well as potentially showing up on my schedules as well. Because I like showing off artists' work, and I like to give them all the credit and love that they put into these pieces. So when I did this character for Lyra, there were some major things I was experimenting with on here. For example, I was figuring out like how to do like the buildings in the background, which I thought were actually kind of cool. But another thing I wanted to try do was I added like this little dust effect, as well as this scraping on concrete to make it look like they caught themselves after being blown back. And it's actually like what I wrote like down here in the little story that I wrote, which was one day Sierra was minding her own business, walking along the rooftops of Cyber City, when she was suddenly attacked by an unknown assailant. Lucky for her, her claws were long enough to grip into the concrete and stop her from falling. Now she needs to find out who unleashed this surprise attack on her. So I sent this to Lyra, and I wasn't really expecting a revenge back from Lyra, but I mean, this is Lyra we're talking
I
about.
mean, it's Lyra.
If you know Lyra, you know. So in return, I got a revenge piece, and this is the piece that they ended up drawing. First of all, I love where they put their hand positions.
Uh,
The reason why I
that's
say
so cute.
like it is cute, but it's also if you look at it this way, Lyra drew me at a 3/4 angle, which means my my right hand is not by my side. That is reaching behind.
Mm. Yep.
I'm essentially grabbing my own ass here.
Booty grabber.
And the first time.
Booty grabber. We got a booty grabber.
I wouldn't be surprised if anyone ever actually did that as a math back. Just coming up behind me and just grabbing me.
I would.
I know you fucking would. You wouldn't have any complaint about that one.
I would, 100%.
But yeah.
God damn it, Blaine.
So yeah, according to like according to Lyra, she said I tried making a poster type thingy. Hope you like the revenge. Thank you again for the attack. And Blaine just taking all 3 spots. This is gonna be
Bane is
fun.
taking all of the spots. He is on top.
Eh, true. Then again,
He
Blaine.
wants to remind everyone.
Then again, Blaine did do an art piece for me earlier as well, and I'll show that off in a
Oh.
second. Because Blaine was actually very relatively early, I think, in my attacks. I had like a whole fucking list of people who I wanted to attack at first, and Blaine was on one of those lists. So yeah, so Lyra obviously got me back with this one. I absolutely love how she designed it to look, like an actual poster. Um, like if it's this kind of quality of detail, I would definitely um consider looking into commissioning Lyra in the future. Once funds are a little bit better, and see if I can actually maybe commission her to do some merch art for
I
myself.
love being on lists, so this is good.
So that was the first one we got. Then we had this person here. Um, you're gonna have to forgive me on this one because I knew nothing much about this. So in this one, I referred to them. I put down the title saying, "Kneel before the princess of the Crystal Empire."
Oh, you're gonna make some fans mad.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I already made one mistake already on this one because I thought it was a princess until the person who actually owns it said it was a prince,
Oh.
and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh yeah, I see that with the eyelashes.
See, what gave it away was the fucking monocle afterwards. I was like, "Oh, I should have fucking guessed."
For me, it was the eyelashes.
I didn't even fucking realize about the eyelash. I thought they all looked kind of the same. Look,
The eyelashes are different on a male pony and a female pony.
look, for me, I don't draw a lot of My Little Pony stuff. So
Yeah.
my lore in the story of like My Little Pony is very limited. I actually
Yeah.
like when I was drawing this, I had to actually talk to people to understand like what was the lore behind the Crystal Ponies. Because in my time, I didn't even fucking realize that these fuckers existed. I was only
Yeah, the crystal ponies came in like season 2.
yeah, because the only ones I
Yeah, at the
know,
end of
the
at
only
the no
the only ponies that I know of from My Little
no
Pony
season 4.
is what was
Hold on.
it? This will take a while,
Uh,
but yeah, the thing about it was I knew nothing of these kind of ponies at all, so I had to actually
when was
ask
that?
about the lore because the only ponies I know from My Little Pony is Applejack,
Season
and I said Twilight
season
Princess.
3. Okay, it was season 3.
Okay, so like, there's only very few characters that I know of from My Little Pony. That being Rainbow Dash. Reason why I know Rainbow Dash quite well is
Obviously, the main six. I'm guessing.
not all of the Rainbow Six. I know some of them, but not all of them. I know Rainbow Dash.
You
I
don't
know
know all of the main six.
I wasn't much of a brony.
You
I
don't
knew.
have to be much of a brony to know.
Yeah, but I mean, like I hardly ever watched My Little Pony either. The only reason how I knew some of them is just by by ear. Like the ones I know of
Fair enough.
are Pinkie Pie. I think her name is.
Mhm. Yes.
You have Rainbow Dash.
Mhm.
Um, you have Fluttershy.
Yep.
You got Applejack.
Yes.
I forget her name. Is the purple one? I always call her like Twilight Princess, but is it
Twilight.
yeah, that one.
Twilight Sparkle.
And I think the other one isn't a brony or not a brony. It's not a pony, but it's actually the antagonist, which is Discord.
Yes, but you are missing one of the main six.
That's the point. Like I said, I don't know all of the main six. I only know just a very
Yeah.
vague few. I don't know half of the fucking cast.
The one you're missing is Rarity.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known because like like I said, I'm not kind of very adhered to My Little Pony. Now,
Mm.
believe it or not, this was actually a revenge. This was a revenge piece, even though it still is considered an attack because I attacked their characters, but it was still a revenge. Now, here's the thing that kicked off the whole revenge. So
Oh my.
this was the first ever attack I actually received this year, and it was of Obsidian.
Oh really?
Yeah, Obsidian was literally the first ever attack I received this year. Because
Nice.
if you look at the date, it was on July 1st at 3:55, which was I think just 4 hours in after the event started. Now
Damn.
I didn't see it until then because as we all know with this year's ARTFIGHT, we had fucking problems on day one.
Oh, we had so many problems.
Like we got to the point where we were stuck in a fucking queue just
It
to get into the fuck.
crashed.
It crashed like 14 times, and I think we were put
It
into a
crashed so badly.
like. Not only did it crash, it got so bad that we were put into a virtual queue just to wait to get into the
Yeah,
site.
literally. We
I
were
was like,
literally put into a queue
I
because
was
it
like,
was
gee,
taking so long and it was crashing so bad.
yeah, and here they were. It's like, that's fine. We have the power to handle all of this. No, you fucking didn't. You ended up crashing more
Nope.
times. I was like, good god. Uh,
I was actually talking to Avi about that. Like, this is their 10th year of doing this. Do they not know?
yeah, but you also have to
It's
remember
like,
that
obviously, like, 10th year, it's 10th anniversary. Obviously, it's gonna be bigger than usual, but it's like still.
yeah, but you also have to remember as
Amy,
well.
like,
It's not just returning um co-
yeah, it's
participants.
new as well.
It's also new ones. Like this year was my second year doing our fight.
Yeah,
So
this was my first year, although I have had my account since 2023.
yeah,
I've just never joined.
like I joined last year, but I joined very late. I joined like halfway through the
Yeah.
event, so I only had like 7 attacks done last year. Uh, that's another thing I need to talk about. Actually, last year I did 7 attacks. This year I did fucking 58.
God damn.
And I
I
was
don't
like,
even know how many I did. How many did I do?
now my first main goal
Seven,
actually
eight,
was I was going to do 31. I was going to do 1 attack per day, and that would be fine.
six.
But then I
I
realized
did
that
9.
then I realized that I was kind of blowing through these characters rather quickly on stream, and I was like, maybe I could fit in 2. Eventually, it just led to the point that I was just doing 2 a day. So it was like, never mind me
Mm.
doing 31 attacks. I'll see if I can do fucking 62. So for the entire like event, I have been grinding like crazy with redeems
Yeah.
or not redeems, but attacks as well. To the point that I had people questioning my fucking sanity. I had
I mean,
people,
I will say like 9. I would say 9 for me is like pretty decent, especially since I was on holiday most of July,
yeah, it
so I
makes
wasn't even
sense.
home.
But it was weird because like not only did I have people questioning my sanity for doing like so fucking many attacks, others were like,
Mm.
yeah, never mind about your sanity. How the fuck are your wrists feeling? Which
Yeah, you
ironically
broke
enough,
it.
well, yeah, well, I didn't break it. I
You
strained it.
injured it.
But on top of that, I also ended up getting a fucking artist callus as well because I did so much fucking art. I actually now have a bump on my middle finger because of me holding my pen for so long. That's why I'm taking this month off from doing art completely so I can actually fucking recuperate. Anyways, moving on with the next one, we have a very familiar character for anyone who's part of Lyra's community. Yes, I essentially set out a revenge on Lemon because I ended up getting Lemon with with their character Melanie. Now, this was another one I was experimenting with. I wanted to put Melanie in the center to make her the main focus, but I wanted to sort of give it a sort of a blurry sort of background to insinuate the size. So it makes it look like as if she's in the foreground, but then you have this kind of shadowy, blurry kind of gradient of like what looks like a bush or a forest. And then just having their character here just like lingering about. Now, as for the little story that I wrote, I said, when exploring the forest, Melanie seems to have forgotten which direction she came from and tries to find where her location is. Lucky for her, she knows this forest like the back of her hand. Now, this was a revenge piece, and this is what insinuated the revenge towards Lemon, because they ended up drawing yours truly, but they did it in their pixel art style. And then I love the fact they're like, they do a wink. Why'd they do that? When it comes to me, it's like, yeah, if I'm winking at you, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
there's a meaning behind it. um, then we move on to one of my favorite variants of art, which is merfolk. So I
Ooh.
drew
Oh,
a
that's a risky bra.
I was kind of basing it off of Ariel from The Little Mermaid, but
Hmm.
the reason why is because I actually went after Akemi, like Akemi Arts. If you know her from like Lyra's community, I think.
Hey mortal.
Hey, slash welcome in. Either way, this is their little character. This is like who I targeted. Now, I was going to draw them like this because this is literally their VTuber model. Like, this is how they see it. But then I saw this, and I was like, nope, never mind. I know exactly what I'm going after. So I drew them in
Oh
their
my.
I did draw them in their mermaid form rather than their human form.
A wee e.
So it took a little bit of work, but I was happy that I did this. Now, as you saw, they didn't do any revenge or anything like that, but that's fine. I wasn't too bothered on that one. Like I said, not all of the people I
Damn,
attacked.
92.5 points? Holy shit.
Yeah, that because what's it called? There wasn't. I don't think there was any. No, it was 92.5 points mainly for a single character. But yeah, they didn't revenge back, so I'm not too bothered by that. Chances are I'm probably on their bookmarks for next year.
Yeah.
Once again, I was also continuing on with the Merfolk thing because I drew a Kemi alongside Marilla, who, if anyone doesn't know who Marilla is, little this little character belongs to Avi. Or well,
Oh,
yeah,
Abby.
yeah. I saw this and I was like, you know what? I've drawn mermaids in the past. I think I can manage to do a merfolk. So I ended up drawing Avi's character. Hang on. As you can see, I did go into detail. I added like the little rubble in the back to look like ruins, little coral areas, and then just having them showing off like a pose like, ta-da, I'm here. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Again, just a little story saying that they were traveling through ruins and they wanted to find out what did they discover. Now, as we all know, just like Lyra, Avi fucking got me back. The only funny problem with this one, the only issue about this one is the fact that they forgot to mark it as a revenge. So I will have to show this.
Yeah, I've forgotten to do that with some of mine as well because I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, so let me pull up the one that Avi did for me. So this was the one that Avi got me back with.
Oh, obsidian again. Oh, I think I saw her do this.
Yeah, I was
Do
actually
this.
I was actually in their stream when they were actually drawing this, and I don't know if they were worried that I was there seeing this being made, but I think they also didn't give two shits.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, they did well. I actually fucking love like how they captured her likeness and all this.
Yeah, it looks great.
So yeah, it's just the fact that they forgot to mark it as a revenge. That's why it didn't show up at the bottom. But they were happy that I went after their character, which was nice. Now this one here is actually for a friend of mine, and they have a little plushie that they have on their stream, and they refer to him as Deputy Buns. They're essentially like a little bunny rabbit plushie, but they wear like a security jacket that literally is supposed to be reminiscent of the RCPD, the Raccoon City Police Department. Which, if you know anything about that, that's basically Resident Evil. But they have this as their little mascot. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I've drawn plushies in the past. I'm going to do this one. So I drew them as a little plushie. I just didn't mark it as a marketable plushie. Now, again, they didn't revenge me either because I was chatting to them like off stream and all that. They were just saying that they just didn't have motivation this year to do our fight. So I said it's fine. I was like, I wanted to draw something for you anyway, so I went after Deputy Buns. I wanted to say this was one of my most favorite parts. So this was my first mass attack I did for this year. So the characters here is Saphira Burgish and Silver Giles. For anyone who isn't in the know-how, these two characters are played by two good friends of mine, and it's also the same campaign that I play Ashton Graveheart in. So these two are essentially companions of Ashrin. So because it was a mass attack, for some strange reason, I couldn't target both of the individuals who are like who are associated to this. I had to pick one or the other. So because my main focus was going to be Saphira Burgish, I put her first. So Saphira Burgish is actually owned by my good friend Chic Freak, which has fucking phenomenal art. Let me actually. I'm going off a divergent here for a second. So these are some of the characters that Chic Freak owns, and yes, all of them were drawn. Some of them were like, I know this one wasn't technically drawn by her, but I will show you some of her art style. So these are some of the attacks that she's known for doing.
Ready.
She is a phenomenal artist, and do you know what? I don't care what she says.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I don't care what she says. She can't stop me because she ain't here.
You got the power.
I'm fucking right, I got the power.
Yuwu Shakefik is a super duper
But yeah, so-
We got
Oh,
the power over
but
here.
They're all about those wholesome vibes and
But hey,
arriving the
look how fucking
LGBTQIA+
sick this piece was.
highway. Come
of-
join the fun as they
that she did.
adventure with Waf Haruwe and maybe even beat Vatui today. Scordy cat not white this don't vegetable wing snacks and plat twitch.tv/shakefreak.
Damn.
The fact that she got the rain effect, like, on point.
Holy crap.
I was like, shit. I was like, Sheik, you cooked on this one. Oh, fuck.
Oh, she ate.
She ate
She
fucking
cooked,
well.
She ate. She left no crumbs. That's amazing.
Now, here's the interesting thing. Because of the fact that I
Can you send
targeted...
her to me? I gotta be on a list next year.
Um, yeah, sure, give me a second. Let me just get her R5. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what, guys? I know R5 is technically over at this point. Well, I mean, you could still probably fit in one attack on her. But there's her R5.
Oh, let me.
So, because of the fact that I couldn't target the two individuals who were in this one, I had to go after Sheik. Now, Silver is owned by another good friend of mine known as Kata Meowington, who is essentially Sheik's partner. Like, IRL partner, by the way. And, like, he's starting off as an artist himself, but his skills are relatively good at the moment.
Ew.
You know, even for a beginner. And I'll show that one later because essentially he was partially,
Hello.
you know, because of the fact that he was targeted in a way in this one, he also attacked me as part of a semi-revenge. Now, with that being said, she did not take this attack sitting down. She fucking got me back. And this was the piece that she did. She basically went after my satyr, which is Soraya Windfall. And just like what you said, Kemi, she cooked, she ate, she left no crumbs behind. And it's actually comical as well because she also drew Soraya in this one as if she was a tarot card.
See that?
She made Soraya as the archer.
That's so cute. I love that.
So I was like, I fucking love how well she cooked with this, especially like how she did the antlers of all things. Um, then we have this one. So this character here is a warlock. And the little funny story I wrote for it here, I just said, okay, whoever angered the warlock, I hope you're covered by the Eldritch Blast insurance. because warlocks can be fucking dangerous if provoked. I would know, I play one.
Mm.
So, anyways, they got me back, and because I attacked their warlock, they attacked mine. Now, the little fun contact about their warlock is they are unhinged as fuck. Like here, they're literally holding hands with Ashton Graveheart, and they're literally just saying to her like, "Is Eldritch Blast stronger when we hold hands?" But then when you actually go to their actual character, they actually have them saying a dialogue here saying, "If you had the opportunity to taste human flesh, would you?" And I was like, "Yeah, this fucking warlock is unhinged as hell." But ironically enough, this was the first. I think this was the first ever attack I actually got of Ashrin for this year. What came next is sure to follow.
I think Eldritch Blast is stronger if you hold hands, actually.
Wait,
Trust.
is it actually?
Trust me, bro.
Wait, Blaine, is that actually true? Like, is Eldritch Blast actually stronger if you hold hands with another warlock? Because if that's the case, ooh, me and Silver have.
Trust me, bro.
Ooh, if that's the case, ooh, me and Silver have something to talk about. Ooh, that'll be dangerous. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, definitely. And kissing too, for sure.
Kissing too.
Oh,
Oh yeah, trust me,
oh,
bro.
100%.
Oh,
Trust me, bro.
that will give you that will
You
give you
must use the
complete.
buddy system.
You know, that will completely give you advantage on Eldritch Blast for sure.
Trust me, bro.
Although I don't think Silver will be too happy kissing it as what is essentially a semi corpse right now.
You must use the body system.
You know what? I would actually love to see this actually play out. It'd be like, oh, Silver, come over here.
I was just looking at more of the Chic Freaks characters and I
It's for
saw
battle
more of the
synergy, they'll
Wisp.
get it.
So cute.
Yeah, I know. Her characters are so fucking good. By the way, I do believe Sheik is okay with art trades, so I think if you were to draw her, I think she will draw you back, but it'll probably take time.
Yeah, fair.
Trust me, bro, will get a
Trust me, bro, we've
50%
got a
buff and hum him
50%
hum.
buff. Mm-mm.
Because you see, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually drawing Sheik Freak. Well, I'm also drawing and rigging Sheik Freak's VTuber model, and we're getting
Oh.
into an argument where I'm not accepting payment for this thing. So I'm like, bitch, I am doing this for free. Give me a fucking chance here. I was like, I want to show that I can do this shit. I was like, I don't want you wasting your money on something that could fucking backfire.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And I was like, okay. In the end, we found a
It is your
compromise.
first time as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't. Well, I mean, no. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, is it not? I was like, no, it's not the first time I've done a VTuber model. I was like, no, it's literally the first time for both. I've never done a VTuber model art nor rig one. So yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Mm.
But yeah, that was a quirky one. I fucking enjoyed that one. With the warlock. Then we have a character here called Mimi, who is owned by Taco. So this was Taco's character, who is called Mimi, and they are a kitsune. So I was like, you know what? This will be fun. I'll draw them. So I kind of did this through a little scene. Didn't go fucking too ham on it. And you know, I sent it their way. They loved it. Now again, Taco didn't. Taco did get me back, but they didn't mark it as a revenge. So I'm going to show you the piece that they did. I'm going to show you the piece that they did as a revenge. And once again, they went after Soraya. But this time they went fucking all out because they actually had her with her bow equipped, ready to strike. And I was looking at this like, holy shit, the detail is phenomenal. And then I looked at it, I was like, fuck, how the fuck did he do the fur? Like I'm over here, I struggled doing
Yeah,
fur,
that's really good.
and they fucking knocked it out of the park with the fur. I was like, Jesus, dude. But yeah, like it was wild that they actually did that.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Oh dear.
So this was another one I did. If anyone knows me well, you know I am a sucker for any character that is
Slaps knee.
you definitely know that I am a
An ad
huge
break is starting soon.
fucking fan for like you know that I'm a fan for Hasbin Hotel and Helva Boss. So when I saw this character, um who is literally called Maria, like they had a very cutesy kind of design, but they had like two alternative outfits. They had a gold and they had a black. And essentially it did look like a bunny suit. So because of their styles, like I'm getting strong like Has Been Hotel Hell of a Boss vibes here. So I drew them in like in hell, but I drew them as a sinner for from that AU. So they did well on this one, and then they revenged me back. This was a piece that they did of me. I have to admit, it was
The ad
insane.
break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You
That's
will be joining
amazing.
back in
Love the
0.5. We
hair.
will see you then.
Yeah,
Consider
they
subscribing to remove ads entirely so
I know
you
what they
don't miss
did.
anything.
Yeah, by the way,
Taco
since
did a drawing of my calico cat for me.
yeah, I saw that. They turned that came out really fucking well.
Mm.
The ad break is finishing now.
But yeah, like I love what they did with Nyx here, because what they did was they actually removed the anime aesthetic from Nyx and actually drew them as if they were real life. So she doesn't have like that typical like anime-esque pointy chin that you normally would see. It's more rounded. And at first I was gonna make this like a profile picture for like Discord or Twitch, because it really fucking looks like a profile picture. To be honest, I still might. I still might make this into a profile picture somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll do so. Then we have this character. Um so this character was called Bond Strawberry. And when I saw them, I got strong fucking Sailor Moon vibes off them. I don't know why. I looked at this character and I was like, I'm getting Sailor Moon vibes from this character. So that's exactly what I drew them as. I drew them as a sailor, or a Sailor Moon character, with the title saying Sailor Strawberry Powers Transform. Now, to be honest, I actually enjoyed drawing them as well. However, unfortunately, they didn't really attack me back, but they actually specified that Sailor Moon was actually their favorite anime growing up, so the fact that I drew them in an Sailor Moon aesthetic was phenomenal. Okay, so this is another one that we got. So this was
Ooh.
a character's air genasi for D&D. Uh, I wrote it as the power of air will break through their barricades. Now I wrote this like as a story saying it seems this fortress is locked tight. Nothing that a skilled air genasi can't handle. Stand back and watch a master at work. So I drew this and I submitted it, and the person who owns this character literally said this happened. Hey Goa, thanks for the follow. But yeah, when I sent this to them, they turned around and was like, okay, I don't know how you figured this out. They said this actually happened in our campaign. I was like, are you fucking serious? It was like I just drew this as a whim.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, Koa. And hopefully you're keeping well yourself. But yeah, long story short, this character actually had this moment happen for them in their campaign. I just went off of
Hey,
a
Koa.
I just went off of a fucking whim. Now, on top of that, they did revenge me. They revenged me fucking hard with this one. And they got me back by targeting a familiar face. I'm sorry, but how fucking cute is that? In a weird, eerie sense. Like the fact that like she's been chibified, but I mean, at the end of the day, she's still a necromancer. It's like,
Yeah.
so you look at her, it's like, she's cute in a weird, eerie, kind of spooky kind of way. It's like, look at her little cute little skeleton arm and having that kind of scary arcane energy coming off of it.
Hey Slash, I got jump scared from you.
But yeah, because I went after their D&D character, they went after mine. So it was like, you know what? Fair. So this was another D&D. Well, I don't know what this a D&D character. No, it was a D&D character. This actually is a friend of mine known as Odd Raylan. So, I'm gonna give
Oh.
some people who I know who are streamers some love by shouting them out, so that you guys can go and check them out as well. So this is their character.
Hang tight.
And
Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 9 minutes.
oh no, hang on, give me a second. I don't go to that one. That was the wrong one. My fucking dyslexia kicked in.
Hang tight.
You did
There
it
we go.
Your
wrong.
shoutouts are on cooldown for 8 minutes.
There you go. That should be them. You will notice that it is them because their avatar that they use on stream is literally this character. So this is literally them. And they refer to this character as Raylan. So this is their character per se, like their actual persona. They use it for both D&D, but they use it for their streaming character. So I had to draw them because I was like, this is badass. I love this kind of idea for like spellcasters. Now I didn't know what kind of spellcaster they were, so I kind of gave them a bit of a mix of everything, like warlock, divination, or like divination, wizard, sorcerer. I kind of gave him a mix of all sorts. I didn't know what the fuck he was.
Hello. Flying trumpet play.
Hey,
Let's
Zelk.
begin for 0 bits.
Also, trumpet, you little shit, you scared the shit out of me with that.
I didn't hear anything.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me with that one. Like that fucking came out of nowhere, and I nearly jumped out of my fucking seat. I was like, fucking hell. Like, it was like, give a homie a warning next
Wasn't
time.
even my intention.
I know it wasn't your intention, but it was just so fucking sudden that it caught me off guard. But yeah, long story short, I got to meet Raylan very quickly through like I met Raylan through ARTFIGHT, and then we very quickly became friends. So you're going to see a pattern here for a second. You know how I attacked their D&D character? Yeah, they attacked mine. And once again,
Hell yeah.
they went after Astrid.
Oh my god, I see those glowing
Holy
eyes.
smokes, the progression.
Yeah, like I saw this.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of the eyes am I supposed to focus on right now?
Oh, these ones.
Which ones am I supposed to focus on?
These ones right here. Yes, Astrid is very well endowed as a character. Now, here's actually the fun fact. I have to tell you this. The reason why she is endowed like this is because I made her character in.
Also, have you seen admin speak in Dreamer's server yet, Immortal?
And not yet, Trumpet. I've been kind of busy mainly today, but like, there's a funny story about how much call it. It's funny like how Ashrin looks endowed here. But the funny thing about that is because I used Hero Forge to create um, a concept design back then for Ashrin.
I
And
can hear the 3 spine pops happening in rapid succession.
yeah, like for me, I don't understand. What you call it? I can't figure out like what the hell was what you call it? They said that they don't know why they chose this pose. They just said that because Ashford is a necromancer, they assumed like this was her rising from the dead.
I think her eyes could be a big bigger.
Well, she has very small eyes naturally, so they're actually very well proportioned.
Because it's
actually.
perfect. Bit. A big bigger.
But to be honest, I loved how well that turned out. I actually loved the
Rosie, my
Yeah, it's
beloved.
amazing.
you know, they did a fantastic fucking job on that one.
I also see my beloved in your chat.
Oh yeah, they came in. Hey Rose.
Hey, Ray.
So this was another character I ended up drawing for a person called Finster called
cute.
Leah. So they're sort of like a I don't know, they were like a deer folk mixed with a samurai. And that's why I gave them this whole cherry blossom effect. Now I enjoyed drawing this character. I really did. It was fun. And you know, they liked it. Then we have this one, which is a little cheeky familiar. Now I think yeah, the funny thing about it was I could have went a little bit better on this one, but the only reason why is because they attacked me, and essentially this is all I got. But it was kind of funny as well, because it's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. I was like, okay. You know, we were like having fun with each other. It's like they drew obsidian like this, but they never finished it, and they just submitted it this way. I was like, okay, I see. Two can play that game. So I kind of did a little bit of a rush job with their little character, but I still kind of went on my way to like shade it and put details and everything else into it. It was a fun little piece, but I managed to get it done in, like I think an hour or so, which was fine. Next we have this little character, which is Zetich or Zetic. I don't know, is it Zetich or Zetich? Now this one is from someone who you might know by name because I'm pretty sure most of you have probably seen her around, or she might have showed up as a recommended for you. But this little troublesome tiefling is owned by none other than the one and only Stardust Cindy, who is a good friend of mine. I actually hang out in her streams. And did I spell it right?
Hang tight.
Yeah,
Your
there we go.
shout
Used to be a
on
personal
cooldown for 1
trainer.
minute.
Then I gave.
Oh god. There you go. But yeah, so Stardust Cindy has a very unique art style where it's sort of like a cartoony vibe and whatnot. So basically, this is her drawing. Like this is how she, you know, this is her artwork. This is what she does. And you know, she does draw on stream from time to time. So yeah, most of the time she does. You'll see her in like this look. Like this is her main VTuber model.
Yeah.
But yeah, that she has a very unique art style, and I enjoyed drawing um Cindy's little tiefling.
Wild design.
Yeah, I think. Hang on, I think according to this, I forget what they were. They were a. Oh yeah, here it goes. She's a deep. She's Cindy's D&D character who is a fighter, but she's going to become a pugilist. And I love the fact that she wrote in brackets saying she loves getting drunk and angry. I was like, yeah, that sounds sort of on point for a tiefling. And I would know. I played a tiefling in the past. I know what they're like. Devilish motherfuckers. So,
What's that supposed to mean?
what? About what I said about tieflings? I mean, it's it's standard. What you expect with tieflings. I mean, it's the same as
Thief.
like, it's like the same thing with paladins. You hear paladin, you immediately think that they're the the types with the knights in shining armor kind of aesthetic. I mean, it's the same as what I think about warlocks. Like, I usually think warlocks are usually seen as characters with tragic backstories, and playing as fucking Ashen, that makes a fair point because I do have a tragic backstory for her. I have no problem leaning into the stereotype. Hell, I played a fire genasi who literally had a hot temper. No pun
Hey.
intended.
Uh-huh. Sure.
By the way, this one was actually fun. I actually enjoyed this one. Um, I titled it "The Black Widow Strikes Again" because that's literally their alias. So they go by the name of Melissa Looseway.
I live to defy stereos. I hate music.
And I'm the counter opposite. But yeah, I enjoyed drawing this character. I was what I was trying to do in this one was I was trying to be a little risque a little bit. I didn't want to like have like the front covered, so I was being a little bit risque on that one. I wanted to see how far I could push it while still being like safe for Twitch. Because remember, I was drawing these on stream as well.
Mm.
Now,
Jesus Christ.
now I will tell. Now, here's the fun thing. This was a character that was owned by a character called Maddie, not Bambi, who also streams. I think that's their name. Yeah.
Interesting though.
Maddie,
So-
not Bambi, is
It's
a
like a
spooky
fever
little
dream.
doll who thinks
Yeah,
she's
pretty
funny,
much.
but is just
And I
Oh my
think
god,
that
if
kind
they
of
do
is
that, it was all a dream plot.
Going out whilst tours and doing some fight, but it sounds like everything is falling apart. Baby wage, maybe she needs some cat cuddles to hew for you bet you. Twitch.tv
So-
/ Maddie not Bambi.
So what makes it funny is I raided into Maddie after I drew this, and the reason why I went for Maddie is because of the fact that she was a cryptid.
Like you.
Yeah, I'm the mother of all cryptids.
Yeah.
And I shit you not. So the first interaction I had with Maddie on this one was they wanted to know who I was, so I just said I'm just a shape-shifting cryptid. I take care of other little cryptids, and they referred to me as their mother. There was a silence for like 5 seconds, and they just went like, you're back." I was like, "Jesus Christ, not again!" Like I snagged another. But Regardless of that, I actually enjoyed like drawing their character, and as you know, yes, they did revenge me back, and this was the design they went with. Which I have to admit, they did a fantastic job on the pose. Like holy shit!
Yeah. Damn. And that's like not the easiest pose to draw.
Oh fuck no! Like anything to do with like the
I know
arms up
that.
or anything like that, especially with my type of hair.
Yeah.
Like holy shit! Like I have the most complex fucking hair that you
Oh,
can
you
imagine.
do. I never have fun when I have to draw your hair.
A lot of people don't fucking hate it. They're
Yeah.
I would have people look at my hair and they're just like, Rich, can I just simplify your hair a little bit because yours is fucking chaotic.
Yeah, it's the same with like the front of my hair is fine, but it's the back of my hair that's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with the back of my hair?
um, next we moved on to
Hold on.
new
I'm gonna
touch.
fill my water bottle really quickly.
No worries. I'll wait on until you get back down. I'll continue then.
You can continue. I don't mind.
No. I don't mind waiting. Yeah, Blaine, I'm pretty sure you were probably waiting for me to come up to this character, weren't you?
Hey, I know that one.
I was gonna say I fucking hope so. It's your character after all.
Nuthatch or whatever their name was.
Yeah, I think it's not hatch. I just basically spelled it as I saw it. I will admit, I actually did enjoy drawing your character doubling. It was
All right.
well, yeah.
I have returned.
So also welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
So this character actually belongs to Blaine in chat. They
Oh,
they have
very
a character
cute,
called
I
Blaine.
Newtouch.
wonder if the TTS will say it right, Nuthatch.
He probably did. I probably just mispronounced it.
That's always the thing when it comes to names of characters.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't say
lol.
it. But yeah, like I enjoyed
That's okay.
I actually enjoyed drawing this character quite a lot. Um Mostly for this year I was mainly working solely on like backgrounds as well. So I was trying to make the backgrounds look good. But yeah, I enjoyed this. And of course, Blaine got me back.
Obviously.
And this was the piece that Blaine did for me.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Also for
Damn, Blaine.
also for context, Blaine is also another person I play in the D&D campaign with Ashran. In fact, they have a very interesting character specifically for it. And their character is, let's see, can I get them here? Here it is. So they go by the name of Wani Fish. So yeah, this is their D&D character.
Damn.
Even though it's even though it's comical because around the time that I drew Blaine's character, I
Yeah.
I was saying it to myself after he uploaded his D&D character to ARTFIGHT. I was like, fucking goddamn it! If that was uploaded anytime sooner, I could have went after that one. It would have been it would have been fun to draw. I was like, oh well,
Yeah.
I'll do it next year. But yeah, like Blaine fucking knocked it out of the park when he drew Ashran here, especially with the detail on the bone.
Oh yeah.
Like I struggle myself trying to draw a bone, and Blaine actually did a really fucking decent job here in actually drawing the hand, like the
Yeah,
clear
goddamn.
accuracy.
Especially like in the perspective as well.
Yeah, and I also love the fact that you just have like this necrotic magic.
Drawing for 15 plus years, self-taught, it's that easy. Just years of time.
Yeah, like for me,
15
been
plus years, goddamn.
I've never been used to drawing bones. I kind of avoided kind of drawing them
Yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn bones.
because it's kind of funny because I was trying to draw Ashran there the other night with for Dreamer's character, and I was saying it to myself, I was like, Ashran has such a good design, but why the fuck did I give her a skeleton arm knowing that I would have to try draw this shit? Lucky enough, I got very lucky because I found out that there are brushes on Clip Studio Paint that actually allows me to just paint in bone.
Hey, excuse me.
Hmm?
I just sneezed.
Oh, I didn't even fucking hear that.
Oh wow. I
But
guess that was so loud it broke my mic or something.
yeah, I think it just kind of got cut off for a second.
Yeah.
Now the next one we have is a kind of a really badass looking character.
Aww.
So they go by the name of Malakota, and this is their VTuber model. They actually do stream with this.
Yeah.
I think it's without the BT, but if it's not, I'll add the BT instead.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on
No.
cooldown for 16 minutes. Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 16 minutes.
Give me a moment. I'll, I'll, I'll fucking find them somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So this is their page and whatnot.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 16 minutes.
So yeah, essentially like this is their model here. You can kind of see it like right beside me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I drew their character and and it's kind of funny because they didn't even realize that I did. I drew them. I kind of caught them off guard. And the reason why I was drawing them was I was actually lurking in their stream while they were doing art as well for ARTFIGHT, so I was drawing along with them. And they didn't fucking know.
Aww.
I told them eventually, I was like, yeah, I was lurking in your stream while I was drawing, and they're like, holy shit, dude.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please
Now,
behave for the mods and don't get up to
I'll
any
take
business.
I'll take a break.
Return as soon as possible.
I'll take a break here after this one because I have got to show you what they got me back on our event. It is so fucking good. I have this as my desktop wallpaper. Like straight up, I have this as a desktop wallpaper, and when I put it up there, I was like, I officially made it as a VTuber. I now have a desktop wallpaper with my model on it that I didn't draw. And this is what they came up with.
I'm intrigued.
Let me zoom out here for a second. I want you to see the full.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I.
that's amazing wallpaper material.
Oh yeah, I have this as my desktop wallpaper. This is literally what I see when I boot up my computer now.
Yeah,
And
honestly fair.
I just look at this and was like, that's it. I made it. I'm a VTuber now. I now have a desktop wallpaper that I did not draw myself. That is now a desktop wallpaper. But yeah, they fucking knocked it out of the park with their art style. I fucking loved it. Hey, Bankai. Oh, speaking of which, guys, another fantastic
Hang
streamer.
tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 13 minutes.
Gosh. Oh, fudge. No, no.
But yeah, I'm gonna go on a very quick break here. But when we get back, we'll continue on with the rest of these art fight attacks, and then we'll whatever was kind of skipped over, we'll have a look at the rest after. So I will be back momentarily. Hang tight, and I will see you when I get back. I'm just gonna throw on some tunes here for you to kind of vibe away to while I'm away. So I will see you all in just a moment.
Daisy. Fair. Oh.
I just realized I was muted this entire time. Son of a bitch. Anyway, so as I was saying, this character is owned by the Cambus. Let's see, can I actually spell his fucking name correctly this time?
Uh-oh, our server hamsters are taking a nap.
Yeah.
In a moment.
Even Frosty feels like, oh fuck. Either way, Cambus is basically an amazing streamer. I love his art style, by the way. Because if you actually look at his character designs, like this kind of styles he goes with. Yeah, you can kind of tell he's a bit of a connoisseur of some sorts. But yeah, I ended up drawing his character. I kind of took a wild guess at what the bottom of the feet would look like because of the fact that his characters don't show the bottom of the legs, so I had to kind of guess what they were. But yeah, he enjoyed that one quite a bit. Next we have a friend of mine known as Super Sprinkles. So this was their character. Now they obviously go by a different name on ARTFIGHT, but this is basically their Twitch. Let me give them a shout out here. I'm making sure. There you go.
QIEVUE1.
Look how cute they are.
There we
go,
It is a super
okay?
cute bunny fave chibi who loves to
That was
stream a
spooky, you
variety of games and art. She's been busy with ARTFIGHT, making art with Hugh Fiend at Vonan_Yusaku. They were having a great time seeking revenge and finishing pieces. Come join the cozy chaotic vibes and hang out with this ADHD bunny Aokawa UPR twitch.tv/supersprinklersvt.
So yeah, I drew their VTuber model because I thought it was I actually liked how they were designed. Even though I talked to them the other day and they were like, my VTuber model is so complex that I turned around to them and was saying, you say your model is complex, but yet I had no problem drawing it. I was like, I don't know where you're going with this. Either way, technically they, how can I put it this way? In a way, they did technically revenge me, but they didn't finish it yet. So I don't know if they'll have it done. And the reason how I know is because I came into their stream one day and they were actually drawing Obsidian again.
Ah.
But because I think of their schedule, I don't think they can fit in getting the revenge done in time. So I said, I mean, you can find me like through Discord and whatnot. I mean, I'm a very easy person to find. I'm not too difficult. So yeah, there was that. Next we have forget this who owned this character. So it was by someone. I'm gonna butcher their name. They go by the name Shark Slasher. Oh, that's right. No, it's So this is Dottie from Lyra's community, and the reason
Oh.
why I attacked Dottie is because Lyra reached out to a lot of members in the
Oh
community.
yeah, you said that.
Yeah, so Lyra reached out to a lot of people in the community. It was like, hey, they're like, Dottie only got attacked once this year. It's like, can we get a couple of extra people to attack them? And I turned to Lyra, was like, bet, say no more. I immediately went over to their channel, picked out a character, was like, right, I know exactly what I'm drawing. So I went after their character who is called Brian, and I put him into this kind of fighting pose, and the title I gave it was like, the first rule of Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club. And I was like, yeah, apparently Brian learned the hard way because he did actually get beat up a little bit here. And then we have a friend of mine who goes by the name of Pop Tart. So I think can I okay, so I think their name goes like this, I believe.
Hang tight.
There they
Your
are.
shout out Sarah on cooldown for 22 minutes.
Show me mouth art.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to know what that is.
Now they're both
Cute.
a combo streamer. They stream with webcam, but they also do have a character that they use
You
on
a
stream.
flesh tuber.
Well, they're a flesh tuber, but they're
Flesh tuber.
well, I call them like a combo. They can be both flesh tuber and VTuber because they do have this as their persona when they use it on stream.
Mm.
Who they actually ended up calling Cutie Paw.
Oh.
Now it's kind of funny because they're not. I don't think they're a succubus, but I think they're more like
Oh.
an imp.
Ah.
I think that's the aesthetic they went with on that one. Right. Next one we went was this character was called Avis, and this was done by by a streamer who goes by the name of Aster or Astrofis or Astribus. I don't know how you pronounce their name, but they're an amazing streamer. I wanted to draw them in their human form, but I was like looking at the hand. I was like, it looks cool, but it I felt like I'd accidentally turn them into a furry if I did too much fur on the arm. So I went with their standard kind of greenish skin variant. And again, it's their D&D character, which is a druid. So I thought it was cool. Now, of course, I don't have anything to show from their side because they didn't revenge me after this one. But it was fine. Now, they did say they saw it and they actually loved how it turned out. They were very appreciative that I chose their character. Then here we have another one by a person called Patui. What was their character on this one? Oh yeah, so their character was called Theodora, which yes, you can kind of tell they have a stunning look,
Yo.
and they are a spellblade mage,
That's amazing.
and they do have a mirror image version of themselves. So I was like, that's kind of cool. So I drew their mirror image, which is the reason why they're transparent, because this is their mirror form. Now, I would say this was a bit of a challenge because the body wasn't at a 3/4 view. This was more skewed off a little from the 3/4 view. Hence the reason why the chest looks a little bit weird in this aesthetic.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that by next year I'll be able to pull off these kind of poses a little bit better, and I'll make them look better for next year. Now I don't know. Did they? I think they. No, they didn't revenge me, but I wasn't too bothered by it. They loved it, by the way.
That's good at least.
So this was another this was another type of cowgirl based aesthetic that I went with. And when it comes to me drawing, thick characters, the one thing I tend to do all the time is I tend to give them that little thigh squish. It's like where the fucking skin sinks in and then it's kind of pushed out again. Now, I don't think they were aware that I drew this until like much, much later. Because I post all of these ARTFIGHT attacks on my blue sky. And I think it was only just a couple of days ago that they actually noticed that I drew them. But I think by the time they
Damn.
found out that time was kind of running out, so they wouldn't have had time to revenge me. But that was okay. So this was another character, who goes by the name of X Pingtron, or as I call him, Ping. And they have a character who is referred to as Jort. Now, in case you're wondering, I didn't draw her thick just for my sake. She actually is genuinely thick. Like, straight up. I wouldn't say, like, she's... How can I put it this way? It's like, she's not just thick, she's dummy thick. Like, that's a,
Dang.
she's got the fucking hips, for
She
sure.
thick. She thick with 2 C's.
I don't know about 2 C's. I would say maybe 4 C's at least. Because she is also top heavy as well. So
Yeah.
the top half and the bottom half balance each other out, giving her that very, very fine hourglass shape. Now, granted, I could have went a little bit too far on that one, but I was like, Ping. I talked to Ping about this afterwards, and he actually said to me that he was fine with it. I mean, it was how she was drawn anyway, so.
Hi, Mommy. You proud of yourself?
Hey, Lugia, welcome in. Sometimes, not all the time.
Proud of yourself. You proud of yourself, mommy?
Again, sometimes, not all the time. So this was
I'm
another.
back.
Hey, love.
Lamau, that's a mood.
So this was another character I drew who goes by the name of Zachary Graves. It was a fun kind of character that I did of them. I gave them this very sophisticated look, like they knew shit. And the person who owns them, actually thanked me for it, and they said it was actually unusual that I actually went with them
Welcome
having
back, Kitsune.
with the two different eyes. So I was like, yeah, I saw that they had like their real eye and then they had their disguised eye. So I was like, I kind of wanted to show both to let people know that there's two sides to this character.
Nice.
But yeah, they thanked me for it, obviously, but unfortunately they never revenged me. Now, granted, it's probably because of the fact that there was very limited time for them to do kind of anything. Because the art style they do is very. I wouldn't say it's intricate, but it's very well detailed. Like, their kind of art style that they do is kind of. Here we go. So this is the kind of art style they do. So you can see that they put a lot of effort into their character design, and
So cute.
you can be sure that they get a lot of attacks. So they probably had a lot of revenges to do. So they weren't able to like get everyone.
Uh,
So I wouldn't be surprised if um I'm like on their revenge list for next year. Chances are I'm probably on a revenge. I'm probably on everyone's revenge list for next year. Who hasn't gotten to me?
An ad break is starting soon.
The next one is probably one of my other favorites ones because this one is of Shimi.
Shimmy.
So I titled this one saying the power of
Gonna
the.
be my sibling soon.
So it's kind of funny because I drew them in this kind of Dragon Ball Z esque style look, and I titled it saying the power of electricity shall be mine. So the little story I wrote at the bottom of it was like, seems Shimi figured out how to supercharge their batteries using nature's biggest charger, lightning. So,
Nice.
of course, Shimi did obviously revenge me back. Oh, actually, no, it was. Sorry, I was the one who revenged Shimi. But just like everyone, just like everyone else, I forgot to fucking set the damn thing
The
as
ad
a
break is
revenge.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0. 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to
Where is
remove
it?
ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Let me see if I can find Shimi's is. Oh yeah, here it is. So Shimi titled this saying "Beach Trip with the Mother of Cryptids,"
Ooh.
and I have to say they
Oh
The
yeah,
ad
they
break
did
is
a
finishing now.
summer theme this year.
yeah, and I
Like
have
swimsuit theme.
and I have to say they got the proportions of pretty much accurate. So yeah, I revenged them for this piece, but I forgot to set it as a revenge. I was like, oh, shit. Because I think you get more points. I think if you do it as a revenge. I don't know. I don't know how that works. So the next person who is on the list was a really good friend of mine, someone who I got really like close with, and they go by the name of Zenity. So the character that I drew here, um, what's it called? The character I drew here was um their OC.
A burrito.
I think they called them Larissa. But first, I'm going to give Zenity a shout out because of the fact that they deserve a lot of love and support as well because they are fucking fantastic artists, and I'm going to show you why they're fantastic artists.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 10 minutes.
So they do art illustration, but they do like animations as well.
Oh.
So I drew their character Larissa, who has like they are basically the keeper of the dead. They watch over the dead. And their description, I believe, for Larissa was that every time they help the dead, a part of their humanity is stripped away. So I drew him like this, and I was like, I have to do this justice. And when I attacked Zenity, just like most of the other ones, they did attack me back. Now, for anyone who knows about this, I do have a vampire OC as well, known as Scarlet Bloodwind. I am going to show you Zenity's revenge piece on me.
Ew. Oh, I see the rendering on the hair already. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, you
they
showed me that one.
yeah, they fucking went all out on this one, and I was like, oh my god.
Hello, oh shit.
Hey, Mekan.
Zen did beautifully.
Damn fucking right, Zen did beautifully on this one.
I
Like,
joined at the right time, XD.
indeed you did, Mekan, because now I can snag you with this.
Hang tight. Your
Twitch and hoping it
shoutouts are
works
on
out with
cooldown for 8
by me getting
minutes.
affiliate. If I get affiliate, I will continue to go.
Fuck.
But if I don't, I am sorry, but
So
Hey,
yeah,
hi Meekan, and also hi oh Charlotte. Oh god, old as shit clip.
but yeah, Zenity like went out of their like they went above and beyond when they designed when they designed Scarlet. And by the way, for
Old ass shit clip.
for context, right? I don't know how the hell they designed this so well based off of just this.
A fucking amazing talent.
Like for me, my rendition of Scarlet was very just basic. I put like no jewelry, no nothing, no design on the dress. I left it just plain simple and whatnot. And then you have Zenity coming in and be like, I bet I'm gonna do this justice. So yeah, they did fucking well with this. I'm really, really happy like how they drew this. Not to mention, they do take commissions, by the way. So if you're ever looking for an art piece that looks something like this, check out Zenity. Because now their character that I drew here, I want you to see their character.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah. Um Zenity told me specifically with this that she drew this in like anywhere between 10 to 15 hours. And when I saw this, I was like, I'm fucking sorry. What? This took you 10 to 15 hours to do? I was like, if I tried to draw this would take me 3 months. And yet they can do this in like less than a day. That's why I kind of struggled on this one a little bit because I was like, I have to do this justice. I have to make sure that this actually turns out perfect because if not, I would butcher probably one of the best fucking designed characters. So I did my utmost best to bring it out, and that's how it came out. Then we have another D&D character here who goes by the name of Percy. So I believe they're a fighter who is owned by Breezy, who is also another streamer. I think that's how you spell their name.
Hang tight. Your
Yeah, there you
shoutouts
go.
are on
What is
cooldown for
this?
5 minutes.
What's happening to the car?
Oh, I didn't even.
But yeah, this was their character, and this was actually the first time I actually tried drawing a character with like a major weapon in their hand. So I have to say I think I did rather well, like drawing the blade and whatnot.
Honestly, I would say you did really well.
And it's kind of funny because I don't draw weapons all that much. Oh, actually, hang on. Did they? I don't know. Did they? No, they didn't revenge me back. Well,
By the way, I will say I am getting slightly tired, so I don't.
Nah, I was kind of aware on that one. That's kind of why I titled the thing saying maybe some gaming after, because I'm not entirely sure if this how long this whole ARTFIGHT review will go for. But we'll see what we can kind of get up to.
Yeah, but I don't know how much you have left, and I'm getting slightly tired.
I do have a fair bit, but I mean, like if you do need to head off, you're more than welcome to do so. But hopefully, like we can always schedule this for like next week or something. You know, for the
Yeah, true.
for what we had planned.
Maybe I could also stream then as well.
Oh yeah, that could be a fun one. But yeah, I actually enjoyed drawing this one as well. Um,
It is very cute.
Now it was funny because most people thought that I might have went overboard by giving them a bone in their mouth. But the funny thing about it is they actually say it in their description that they are a half dog woman who has PPD as well as being a little obsessive over their current owner. So it's like, okay, that's a lot of information to run off of. So I drew them sitting on the ground with their kind of legs tucked behind them with a bone in their mouth. Kind of giving off the whole kind of obsessive kind of feat. Now, of course, they did get me back by drawing themselves as a plushie with myself, which I thought was relatively cute. Because it kind of gave off the impression as if I just woke up. So obviously I don't have my makeup on. That I just look tired. This is me in the morning when I wake up. And now we're on to this very interesting character. So,
It's my girl.
to be honest, I tried to do this justice. I really did. But it's so fucking difficult trying to turn them human when they look like this.
Yeah, true.
And I was like, how am I going to incorporate this into a human form?
Cam, I love the
I
design.
think you did great though.
Yeah, I tried my best on this one. Now I do believe that this was a revenge
Yes, it was.
because you did get
Thank
you
you, Kitsune.
because I will say you did get me very early in our fight.
Yes,
think
I did. I think you were like one of the first ones I did.
yeah, because according to this,
Yeah, I think it was Lyra, then Lemon, and then you.
yeah, because I received this
If I
one
remember
on the
correctly.
7th.
Yeah, I believe it was Lyra, Lemon, then you. I did.
Anyways, I know you already did earlier, but
You have wings. Cammy
like I said,
is a super cute succubus who
So
works
That's
question.
the
in
spirit box.
games. You woo they're a soothe-taught artist who does digital world and even knows. Their stream is cozy and
I did like
welcoming,
drawing it.
perfect for creative kitties. They wasn't we opened a pout or Fauthia wall gremlin.
Anyway,
How exciting
I
could you
think
be
I will
our time to watch
unfortunately
some
be heading off.
chaos unfold at
Yeah, no worries.
twitch.tv/Cammy.
We can always.
Pansexuality.
Oh yeah, so this was a pan character, and it's of their VTuber
Samesies.
model. So it's like, you know what?
Same.
Yeah, they were fun to draw. I really enjoyed doing them, especially in a chibi sense. Because I think their main model is a chibi.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see you another time.
Yeah, no worries. We can always plan out that thing that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
But
another
yeah,
day this week.
yeah, I do appreciate
I'll
that
see
you
you guys another time.
yeah, you take care, Cammy.
Mm. Love you guys. Bye bye.
Take care.
Take care, Cammy.
So we're moving on to the next one. So this one I had to flag as suggestive themes because of the fact that they had a very unique pose. So I think I got them on an I believe it was the an attack, and then they got me back on revenge, which was of well, I guess you could say the resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, I actually did like how this turned out. It was fun to draw them, and of course they did flag this as suggestive as well. But the only reason why they flagged it as suggestive is because they gave me very interesting proportions on the upper extremity. And next we are moving into Carell's character. Again, this was another character I may have went a little overboard a little bit when drawing them because I ended up kind of zoning out for a moment while I was drawing them, and I put a lot of fucking detail into the site. So I actually had fun drawing Carell. And I will admit, I did have Carell on my list. Like, they were one of the top priority type people I wanted to go after. So I'm kind of glad that I did manage to go after them. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get revenge from Carell, but I'm sure they'll probably get me back next year. Again, like I said, I'm probably on a lot of people's bookmark revenge list for next year. So the next one we have, again, I was experimenting with this one because I was actually trying to draw wings for the first time, like proper wings. And I think I did rather well with the style and whatnot. Um, so this one was owned by a person called Pipia or Pipaya. I don't know how their name is mentioned, but I drew their character here because they kind of resemble like Raphael from you know they sort of look like Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3. So they look like a Cambion. And I thought, you know what, this could be cool. I might actually have fun with this. So I'll say I gave them this kind of hellish landscape, having them sitting on this like molten rock, saying something along the lines of like, "So what do you say? Have we a deal?" Because as you know, rule number one about Cambions is you don't make a deal with a Cambion, because you'll bite off more than you can chew with them. Now, because of that, they also revenged me by going after Soraya again, but they drew her as if she was sleeping in the forest that she resides in, having a couple of little companions keeping her company while she rests. So I thought that'd be kind of cute as well. I love that. The next one we have, I forget what their character's variation was, but when I drew them, their character came off very like has been hotel esque, but not at the same sense. Because like when you look at their character designs, I can see like in the jacket here, I see like major Alistair vibes, like Alistair the radio demon. But at the same time, it's also not Alistair the radio demon. Um, but I don't know. I don't know if that was the way they were going with it. I don't know if that was their intention, but either way, I loved their character design. It was phenomenal, and I said I had to I was like, I have to draw them. I literally have to put pen to paper on this one and actually get out there. Okay, so this one is around the time I started questioning myself about am I becoming a furry artist, because I put a little bit too much work into drawing this one, and I actually enjoyed drawing it. Which is why I had that question about it saying, am I becoming a furry artist? Because, again, with the amount of furry art that I did for ARTFIGHT, I started getting used to drawing the, I think they're called the digigrades. I think that's how they're pronounced. I think they're digigrade, legs. I could be wrong. I forget the actual terminology for them. But yeah, either way, I drew this character and I actually enjoyed the whole process, even down to when I was doing the background for them. Because it's not very often I ever get to do, like, character designs like this. Then we had, now we had Celicel, I think their character's name is, which is basically just themselves. And I was like, okay, I can decently do this, hopefully. So I put a little effort into it, trying to get like the hair and the ears correct. Have the markings and whatnot. And I think I did rather well. Now, of course, they also revenged me back by going with this. Which, if anyone's ever been around Dreamers' streams, you would actually most likely see me using this. Because, ironically enough, this is now my new Discord reactive when I'm in a VC with people. So more often than not, you'll probably see me with this on if I'm in a VC with someone, because it looks so fucking cute that I had to make it into my reactive. I just had to. Now, of course, they also sent me like the PNG without the background as well, which was, it was sweet of them to do so. Then we had, oh, that's right, this was Zany Pop. So, Zany Pop is another amazing streamer. I came across their channel a while back. And,
Your shout out
I love their design. Yeah, I love their, I loved their entire character design. It was so fucking cute. But I had to draw their character here because I kind of wanted to do something insane. So I went out of my way to design this and send it to them. And of course, they did respond. They're like, Briar looks so good, and they thanked me for it. So I think I did rather well with this little piece. Then we moved on to some of these other characters, like Roxy, who had that kind of gothic. Well, I wouldn't say gothic. It was more of a scene, kind of scene type character. So I had to be very intricate about like how I drew them. But regardless, I think I did rather well. Now again, you can kind of see around here is I'm starting to get better at like doing backgrounds a little bit. So that's kind of where all this started stemming off from. I actually enjoyed kind of working with this. Then we have a barbarian character by Casey. Now it's kind of funny because Casey rated into me as I was drawing this character, and yeah, it was wild. They were completely blown away by how detailed I went with this. The fact that I even got their markings on their, on their character down to a T. But I had to draw them in their rage state, obviously because they're a barbarian. And, well, barbarian wouldn't go into rage. So I thought this would be kind of cool to draw. I enjoyed it. It was hella fun to work with. Then we have this character who goes by the name of Danae, who is owned by, well, I call her Deetra, but everyone refers to her as the motherfucking Deetra. So let me get a shout out for her there, and I'll show you guys. There we go.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts
Second
are
part
on
of the raid
cooldown
chain
for 12
today.
minutes.
Yeah, so essentially, like, Deetra is a really good friend of mine. I've known her for years. And truth be told, I wanted to. During our fight, I wanted to get Deetra since last year, but I never had a chance to do so because I joined so late that,
We love Deets.
It was the fact that I joined so late last year for ARTFIGHT, I did not get the chance to attack Deetra. However, this year, because I was more prepared for ARTFIGHT, I had her as sort of like at a very high priority. I knew for a fact that I had to get her before the end of ARTFIGHT, so I knew for a fact that she was going to have to be on that list. And I had to draw their character. Now, I don't know if I did them justice or anything like that, because when you look at their character, like, yeah, they did well with that one. Now, of course, they had more skin exposed on their character, but obviously, because of Twitch and whatnot, I was like, I had to be very careful about what I'm doing here, so I did have to cover up a few things. But I literally had, when I saw the weapon that they had, I knew exactly what I was going to title it, and of course, I went with the title, Are You Ready for the Takedown? Because I thought it would be a funny title to go with. This one we had was for Fernando K9. Now their characters were phenomenal. I loved all of their characters to the point where I couldn't even choose one. I had to put their characters into a wheel to let it decide for me because there were so many of them that I wanted to attack. But I knew for a fact I wouldn't have had time to go after all of them. So I went after this one because that's what came up on the wheel, and their name is Kyria or Kyria. And like I enjoyed like drawing them. Now I think from there they were saying because they're so popular with their characters, they weren't sure if they'll ever be able to get around to revenging me. But they said if they didn't, they will most likely put me on their hit list for next, for next year. So there's that. Okay, so next we have another anthropomorphic character, but this one was more werewolf like. Um Now I can't show some of their stuff on Twitch because it's very very suggestive. But basically some of their main characters are all like buff werewolves and whatnot. So when I saw this, I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna have to draw these. Because don't get me wrong, I do like the I do like the occasional vampire every once in a while, but I do like werewolves too. So I think from what they said, they responded here. They're like, "OMG, I was hoping someone was going to draw him in her new look for this year because this was their new look that they went with." And I was like, "Yeah, I saw them. I was like, I have to draw them. Plus, I wanted to make something a little bit more risque as well, so I went with a werewolf, of course." Then we had this interesting character who came up, which was kind of ironic as well because we're in the autumn now per se. I mean, it is August 1st, so we are technically in the autumn season. And I did see this character having multiple outfits, but this one was the most easiest out of the four that I saw. And yeah, I just like their character design as a whole, so I had to do it. Now, of course, they didn't revenge me, but I mean, there are some other people who did get me as well that don't show up on this list, and I'll show them in a while. So, the next one we have is of Ellie, which is the character's name. Ellie Azuria, which is their D&D character, I believe, but they also use them as their model on when they stream. So of course I was like, okay, I have to draw them because I'm a D&D nerd. Anyone who comes to my streams are fully aware that I'm a D&D nerd, so they know all too well that I like doing this kind of shit. So with that, I ended up drawing them, and as per usual, I did get revenged. And this one was actually just the other day. I received this one like 3 days ago. And again, you can see the kind of pattern going on around here. It's where if I attack someone's D&D character, I always know for a fact that they're going to go after my D&D character. So it was kind of like a no-brainer that I kind of imagined they were going to go after Ashrin again. Which this is kind of the reason why when I put up Ashrin this year for ARTFIGHT, she became the second most drawn character for ARTFIGHT. Apparently everyone fucking loved drawing this dark, edgy warlock. Despite the fact that when I uploaded her the first time, I wasn't too sure about like how people were going to react, but yeah, I mean, I'm surprised about how much everyone loved them. Now this one I put a lot of effort into because again it was another D&D character, and essentially it wasn't just any D&D character. This was a fucking Azimar. So I knew for a fact I had to put really good detail into this because there were two different aesthetics I could have went here because they are a life domain cleric as well as an Azimar race. So I was going to give them that kind of divine, I was going to give them that divine characteristic that you usually see with Azimars. But I thought it'd be better for them to be like residing in a cemetery. And of course they got ambushed and whatnot. It was kind of interesting because we we were talking about how like whoever decided to fuck around with a life domain cleric Azimar is not going to live much longer to tell the tale about it. So you can be sure I put a lot of detail into this one. But hey, Lemon. Alright, next one we have is a... What was her name? So this was a Tensei plush variant.
Hello. I just got done playing some Gate of Balder the Third.
Oh, nice.
Lol,
Hopefully,
hi Lemon.
Baldur's Gate went well for you. But yeah, so this character was fun. I like the fact that they weren't essentially human-esque. They were more like they had a kind of a pup version of this character, which I drew. But I love the fact that their face was sort of like stitched together with a piece of fabric, which was kind of cool. So I obviously had to give them like an ominous scene to fit with their character. But I also made it look kind of cutesy so that it actually looked like it fits with the backdrop. Okay, so this one.
GTG. Chat to you later.
No worries, love. I'll definitely talk to you after work because I'm sure you still have work to do, anyways. But yeah, so with this character, well, these characters, I should say, I was only going to do one of them, but then I read through their story, and then I realized it was like, you know what? No, these two need to be together. I need to draw these two together. So I already put them together as a lesbian couple, and basically Rybread actually basically Rybread actually loved this one because of the fact that I think they told me specifically that anyone who drew their character, in this was
QIEVUE1.
Hey dude, you
You
wanna...
would basically Wybread is a super duper cozy VTuber who loves to
Hi.
cause chaos and have fun. They do a lot of different stuff, like art, chatting, and even spooky games. They're also wee funny and work to make Theobrins war. If you want a good time with a lot of laughs, you should definitely check them out.
Yeah, I mean, definitely go and check them out.
Rebread.
You'll definitely like their content for sure. But yeah, when I posted this on Blue Sky, I may have accidentally broke them. But because they loved it so much, they obviously had to revenge me back because of how much work and detail I put into their two characters. So, yeah, they got me. And essentially what they did was they went after my chibi. Well, there you go. what can I say? The resemblance is uncanny. Don't you agree? So I'm definitely kind of glad that they went with Cinder, because Cinder was uploaded last year to our fight, and last year she didn't get any sort of attacks, which I can understand because like obviously I was late joining. No one would have found out my characters and whatnot. But this year, about halfway through it, I felt like she wasn't going to get any love either, so I was going to archive her for next year. But a couple of people did end up drawing her, so because of that, she'll remain on the roster for next year. Then we have this particular character. Now, for some reason, the background fucked up for me. I had this background set up so that there was like a galaxy sort of gradiency, but for some reason it didn't fucking save the background, so it made everything look very pale, which kind of bugged me a little bit because I put a lot of effort into the aesthetic. But regardless, I did put the original version of it up on Blue Sky. So, if you follow me on Blue Sky and you've seen this character go up on there, you would have seen what it would have looked like. But for some reason, the uploading to ARTFIGHT didn't really do it justice. Regardless of that, I did actually get revenge by them, and ironically enough, I actually got revenge by them from today. So I essentially got this um I got this revenge literally like I think half an hour before I went live. Like it was that early. And to be honest, I do love the little cutesy chibi variancy of them going with Soraya again. So Soraya is definitely going to remain on the roster for next year because people really enjoy drawing her. And I'm kind of glad that they did. So with the next couple of ones that we have here, there were some characters I did quite well. Nice. So I want to experiment with this for a little bit, where I added in like a 2D based character, but the surrounding around them was 3D. So it was like a 2.5D type of design. And I think the scenery that I chose specifically for this one was actually quite good. And of course, they loved it as well, which I'm glad that they did. Right, so we're coming down to the last of the attacks that I did. Give me a second to take a quick drink and we'll continue on with this.
Go Rich, I know you can make it to 2K. Also, how are you? How is stream going?
Hey, Moonby. Stream is going good. I'm just giving like a review over some R-Fight attacks I did this year as well as some I received. Now, depending on where we go with the stream afterwards, I may or may not do a little bit of gaming, but we'll see what happens. I don't know what I got planned for today. Like my streams for today are a little like up in the air right now. So it's
What kind of games?
I don't know. I was going to I was going to do some Phasmophobia earlier, but the person I was going to do it with ended up going to bed, so yeah, that wasn't going to happen. So yeah, it was a pain in the ass, really, but you know what? I can't complain. I'll just have to find something else that I can do for the next couple of
That's
streams.
good.
Anyways, this was another character I ended up drawing, which was by one of the new friends that I made recently, called Bunny Imp. And I drew their MLP, Pony Sona, because I think they mentioned that the one thing that really gets them going is their interest with My Little Pony. So I kind of drew their Pony Sona, but I added a little bit of a flair to it with my own twist. So I kind of added the little fluff here on the neck. I kind of added a little bit of extra detail to the tail, and even added more fur-like strands around the feet. So yeah, I went out my way for this one, which is cool. Now, next we have one of Joris Designs. So this was their succubus character that they actually do enjoy. And of course, you know, I enjoyed drawing them. And in return, they actually revenged me back by getting me back with this. Yeah, the fact that they kind of went above and beyond with this design is nothing more than phenomenal. So
Hot.
yeah, definitely. They definitely did well with the design. I'm kind of happy that they did. So I'm definitely
Yes, hot.
like, I don't know. I was watching them when they were making it. I was like, holy shit, they are going like out. They're going insane with this. Like, this is cool. So, this was another one I ended up drawing. This was, I think, Bloody Pink's character. No, this was Comet Signal. Sorry, this was Comet Signal's character, who went by the name of Bree Tasker. And I assume that they were a tiefling, per se. I could be wrong, but they might be. So I target them. I kind of drew this whole idea that they were on a beach during a blood moon, and I gave them the standard cheerleading outfit that they were drawn in, because you know they actually do in fact wear a you know, they do in fact wear a cheerleading outfit. And of course, you know, they revenged me back by once again going for everyone's favorite persona of mine. Which I think they actually knocked it out of the park with the character design. Especially when they were made it as chibi. It was definitely enjoyable. I liked it the most. Now this was the um now this was Bloody Pink's character. Um this character goes by the name of Ava, and I kind of got a strange like has been hotel vibe from this one. Like when I saw their character design, I did see a sort of a weird has been hotel esque tone to this. So I was like, I gotta draw them in one sense. Now, granted, I'm still not relatively good at drawing furry art, so there's still places for improvement for myself. I'm definitely gonna have to work hard at doing furry art, but maybe by next year probably do a, I'll probably be a lot better by next year because I'm obviously doing art on a regular basis, so I'll definitely be better at it. Now, of course, with that they also got Obsidian once again, and this is why I said that their character gave off a weird Has-Been Hotel Hell of a Boss vibe because they actually drew Obsidian to look almost identical to like the typical Hellhound from Hell of a Boss because when you look at her here, you'd swear you'd almost see a bit of Luna from Hell of a Boss. You know, that real kind of punk ass um, kind of character who looks like she doesn't give a shit. And I was like, fuck yeah, this is cool. I like this. So yeah, I'm happy with that one. And then we come up to the last one of my attacks because on the
It does give
30th.
Luna vibes.
So on day 30, I decided that it was going to be my final ARTFIGHT attack because, time was running kind of down a little bit. The site got very quiet, like for me, anyways. It got quiet. I wasn't getting a lot of attacks, nor were any revenges coming in and whatnot. So things just kind of got quiet a little bit. So I decided that on day 30 of the event, I decided to call it and leave it at that. And, they always say you always leave the best to last. And who better to target than my own partner? I went after Dreamer's character, Kieran. Or Kieran Montera, which is their D&D character that they played as when I ran my D&D campaign, referred to as the Echoes of Eldoria. So this was a really fun character. I enjoyed watching their progress as the campaign went. I wanted to know more about them, but we never finished the campaign. It ended abruptly, so we never got around to understanding Kieran's backstory a little bit. But there's always another time about that. Now, Kieran's aesthetic is that he started off as a rogue at the beginning of the campaign, but towards the end, where we finished off, he just ended up multiclassing into a warlock. And he chose the patron or deity in D&D known as Mask, who is the god of mischief or the Lord of Shadows. And it was normally seen to be like the deity that thieves would worship. So I drew Kieran here holding an Eldritch Blast beam in his hand, while also having Mask around his neck. Which I put that in very subtle. I made an Easter egg out of it. So I ended up drawing Dreamer's character of Kieran Montera, and I had fun with it. Now I was going to draw them with Ashton Graveheart, because what's more terrifying to see on the battlefield than two warlocks standing together? But yeah, so those were all of my attacks that I did. Now I did receive a few other attacks that never showed up because they did some people didn't have the characters up, so I couldn't revenge them back. But this character here was drawn by my good friend Linoki, which I am going to shout them out. I don't care if they are around or not, because I want to give them all the love and support.
Hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 9
I'm gonna
minutes.
be honest with you. That seems.
Oh, God damn it, really? I don't know why my clips stop midway like that. But yeah, Linoki ended up drawing me while they were lurking in my stream, by the way. They were here watching me stream one day when I was doing ARTFIGHT with, I think, another person. I don't know when it was. But it turns out they actually were being sneaky and they drew me while I was doing art as well. So they caught me off guard with this one. I eventually told them, it was like, you need to have a character up so then I can actually revenge it. But they didn't upload their character, so I couldn't revenge it. However, they will appear on my list the moment that they do put their character up there, because I do want to revenge them at some point. That much is certain. Next, we have some other interesting variants of like my characters. Like this was one of Obsidian. I will admit it, I love the simplicity of the style, and I think that was just the artist's aesthetic to it. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed that one. Now this was done by my friend Hollow Cryptid. Insane fucking artist, by the way. And as you can tell by the, as you can tell by the as you can tell by
Hang tight.
their
Your shoutouts are on
Yeah, the
cooldown
answer
for
is
7
no.
minutes.
they too are also a cryptid,
Exactly.
just like myself.
Where are my?
So the fact that they went out of their way to draw Soraya like this, I was blown away by the absolute detail they went into it. And then I find out later they made a TikTok of their speed painting of it, which completely blew me away even further. So I was like, fuck me, you really went out of your way to do this. So, with that being said, there were a couple of other ones that showed up here that I didn't get around to like revenging. So this was a friendly fire of Scarlet. Again, I love the fact that they put a lot of emphasis into like the chest region, because I understand I made Scarlet to be very well endowed, but I didn't think they were going to be that endowed. Usually that's my job. Then we have another one of Scarlet with another kind of interpretation, except in this one, it's not just with the dress. Apparently, they gave very thick hips. But I mean, for for traditional art, it's fucking phenomenal, because not many people tend to do a lot of traditional art anymore. It's normally becoming all digital art now. We saw that one. Oh yeah, this was another one. I got of Obsidian, where someone kind of, I wouldn't say converted her. They brought her down to a point where she went from being like an adult kind of rebellious type down to like a mere puppy. I thought that was fucking cute. I love I love when you see anthropomorphic characters and then they get either turned into a chibi or whether they turn into like a infant version of themselves. Like this one will be like Obsidian as a puppy. which I think is fucking cute and adorable. Next, we have another one from Cosplay, who actually drew Soraya in a very simple sense. But again, it's also traditional art. So I give them a lot of kudos, I give them respect for that, because it's not easy trying to not just draw traditionally, but it's also trying to capture it as well, is what becomes the issue. Now, let me have a look through the rest of them, because I think the rest were all actual revenges that I received. But I do believe I have a few that never showed up. Oh yeah, here we go.
Your
So-
Mod Cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny
Yeah,
business.
so this was
I
by,
will return as soon as possible. An ad break is starting soon.
Yeah, so this one was done by Kata Meowington, aka Sheik's his partner, and really, really fucking good friend of mine.
Hang tight. Your
This
shoutouts are on
was-
cooldown for 3 minutes.
So essentially, this. I'm gonna have to talk to Kat about that one later about that clip. I need context on that one. Oh, he'll kill me if he finds out that clip showed up. But yeah, basically, Kata ended up sort of semi-revenging me because I drew him in
The
a
ad break is starting.
mass attack
Stretch
against
your legs,
him
get
and
a snack,
Cheek.
and grab some water. You will be joining back
So-
in 0.5. We will see you then.
He definitely
Consider
got
subscribing to remove ads entirely so
he got
you don't miss
Ashrin
anything.
while she was conducting one of her most devastating spells that she currently has right now, and I'm pretty sure it's going to continue with her having it. On top of that, we do have some very simple ones as well. Like we
The ad
have,
break is finishing now.
I think I was told with this one only took about what was it? I think the one who ended up doing this one, I think they told me they did it in like half an hour or something. But to be honest, I was like, you know, that's actually relatively good for half an hour sketch. Now, here's another one we got with Cinder. This was the first one I actually got from Cinder. And this was by Arrow. Now, I didn't get a chance to revenge Arrow back yet, but I'm definitely going to have them on my list for next year. Because there are a few that I never got around to attacking that I'm going to put onto my list for next year. Even some of them are already bookmarked for that. Now we have a really, really fucking cool one by SRD, where they drew Ashen Graveheart again, but this way she was pretty much in the midst of spellcasting. Like, this is actually her not just getting a spell ready to cast, this is her like mid cast. And the fact that there's a lot of emphasis and detail on the bone, it's fucking phenomenal. So I have to admit, like, SRD really, really went out of their way to design this, and I'm really glad that they did. It was definitely a fun piece for them, for sure. Then we have the Blood Red Eyes, which was by Cinder again. And again, I love this style. It was really fun to kind of see this being made. And it just shows that you don't have to put in a lot of detail into an art piece to make it look good. Like, this has very minimal detail and design. But you can tell already, like, even this can strike fear if you're looking in a certain direction. Now, the rest of these you've kind of already seen. Then we have Ashran again in pixel art. Now, this was done by my friend Monty Pente. And he told me that this took him about 10 hours to make. Because I think he did it like pixel by pixel. Which was fucking wild. Then we have another sketch from Infei. Or, yeah, Infei. Of Soraya again. I can understand, like, most of these, they came in very late, so there wouldn't have been much time for me to, revenge them, but Infei will definitely have to be on my list for next year, because I definitely need to get them back. Now, I do believe there actually is a character I might have actually missed on the previous page. Oh yeah, there were a good few, actually. We had this one of Obsidian drawn on traditional art using marker. Which is kind of interesting that they went with the same pose that I went with. But the fact that this was traditional meant, like, they didn't have, like, an image, you know, to have a rough reference on. They literally drew this as they saw it. Again, I have respect for people who do traditional art still. And then I think the last one we have here then is of Critter. Again, Critter actually went out their way to design Ashran in what I would imagine is the most realistic of all the variants of her that we've seen tonight. So this is basically her as she is, you know, as if she was a real person. And all I say is that Critter went out of their way to the point where the scars on her skin obviously looks like as if they're fresh, like they're designed to look like they're fresh, but the fact that the detail in the skeletal arm as well being the main focus here, I am astonished by like how detailed they went with the bone. I don't know what it is about, like, when you're drawing skeleton based characteristics like this, I can only imagine like what it's like to really emphasize on the bone structure. But I can probably tell you it's fucking wild how it works with that. But I will say that is pretty much the last of the art fights that we had. I feel like we've drawn pretty much a lot out of this. So allow me to kind of close this down, and then we'll switch things. Um, we'll switch things back to we'll switch back to just chatting for a second, and then we'll figure out like what we're actually going to do next, because I still have plenty of time on my watch. Like, I'm not done streaming yet. I've still got a long way to go. There were a couple of people I could go and there were a few things I could do in regards to the rest of the stream for tonight. We could either play a game. We can either do like maybe reaction videos and whatnot. Not sure like how that's gonna work, but we'll figure that out. Or we'll I think what we'll do is we could. Yeah, I'll set up a poll actually for you guys because I'm gonna go on. I have to go on a break anyway, so I'll set up a poll for you guys. So we have gaming, that, and then we also have um. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm going to set this for 10 minutes because I'm going to go on my break, so I should be about that length of time anyway. So by the time I come back, we should have a very rough idea about like what we're going to be doing stream wise. Till then, I enjoyed the tunes that I have coming up for you, and I will talk to you when I get back. Okay, my wonderful cryptids, I am back. And based on the poll, it looks like we'll be doing some reaction videos. So, what would you guys like to react to? We have stuff like TikTok, we have YouTube. What are you guys in the mood for? Yeah, so that happened. As I was saying, um, what is everyone in the mood for reaction videos? We have TikTok, we have YouTube. Um, I mean, essentially, what we could do is like, if it was to be TikTok, we'll probably just see like what's on my For You page and kind of react off of that. Or I think if we were to do YouTube, we could do stuff like daily dose of whatever. So I'll set up another poll and another one for about a minute. Let's see. Right, let me set this for a minute, and I'll let you guys decide because we have 1 minute to determine what videos we're going to look at. I don't know if we'll do like the rest of the stream with these kind of reactions, but we'll see like where we get at. Cause kind of tonight it's kind of more of a chill kind of stream. I don't really have a lot of things planned for tonight, anyways. Um, if need be, we can also just I think if need be, we can just do like maybe like a little bit of group chat, maybe depending on like how active or how busy they are. Because I think it'll be entertaining to say the least. Daily dose of internet. Okay. Let me set this up so. Uh, right. So let's head on over to the game scene here for a second. And let me turn the audio on here, followed by oh god. Give me a moment. Let me adjust this. There you go. I guess essentially I could just I guess I could have just set this up.
Sounds like.
I hate these ads. Give me a moment. Let me
These are the craziest animal encounter.
right. Let's see it. Let's see how this all goes, shall we?
This buffalo saw that this man at Yellowstone National Park was way too close.
Oh jeez. Shit. Shh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
Hoping I got it. I'm hoping I got all of this.
Fucking hell, nature be scary half the time. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why you don't kind of mess with a bull.
They were releasing this rhino back into the wild after rescuing it, and it wasn't too happy.
Oh, well, it really isn't happy.
These guys in Japan accidentally came between a mother bear and her cub, and the mom wasn't too happy.
Yeah. I mean, what parent wouldn't be fucking happy if you got in between them and their child?
This polar bear snuck into this village near the North Pole. They didn't expect to see this animal on the zip line.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, well, that was unexpected. Uh-oh.
This elephant was on the loose and was causing chaos.
What the heck? Uh-oh.
This is the last thing you want to see when you're out snowboarding.
Yeah, that's definitely the last thing you want to be seeing. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, fuck is a wildcat?
Holy bears! Holy.
This elephant noticed that there was fruit in the passenger seat and
Uh-oh.
decided to try and grab some.
Yeah, I think it's probably wise that you just let him have it.
You want some?
Oh my.
Yeah, just shows you. Yeah, just shows you that nature doesn't fuck around. Yeah, nature really does not fuck around.
Easy, easy.
Uh-oh.
This man in Florida stepped in to help get rid of an alligator in his neighbor's yard.
That's a dangerous fucking thing. Yeah, don't fuck with gators. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, damn. Someone called the fucking elephant whisperer.
These people in India were suddenly chased by an angry elephant.
You have to admit, fucking elephants know how to fucking charge if they get up to the right speed. Like, holy hell.
Out his trash when a visitor showed up.
Oh. Yeah, probably wise that you go in for your own safety.
These children were way too calm about being chased by a coyote.
Dad, yeah. This is a coyote. No. Yeah. Oh. Holy.
I will admit that they were chill about that. Like, holy hell. Yeah, don't do anything.
Chased by orcas and jumped on this person's boat to escape.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I'm not sure who was more surprised here.
I mean, they're not wrong.
This elephant decided to attack their car.
I've seen a lot of elephant videos in this thing. Uh-oh.
This guy found a wild hamster in Russia.
I'm sorry, what? A wild hamster? I never thought I'd ever see the day that I'd hear someone say that they encountered a wild hamster. You learn something new every day, don't you?
This lady in Norway left her door open and 3 reindeer walked inside when she wasn't looking.
Seriøst?
Oh shit.
Nei, gå ut med dere, dere faen på styr? Gå ut! Faen ikke være inne i innomhus. Ja.
Gata. Power Sonică! Haide.
Yep, they're going. They're moving.
Hai să facem un concurs. Haide după mine. Haide, dragul. Ești un zăpăcit.
If you are listening to this cylinder,
I mean, like, holy shit, like, what do you expect from fucking wildlife, you know? Oh. Uh-oh.
This hippo in Kenya suddenly started chasing this boat.
Who's coming for us? Holy.
Well, they do say hippos kill more people than any other creature.
Oh my god.
These people were busy snorkeling when the unexpected happened.
Damn.
This guy found a weird type of mole rat called a spalax in Romania.
Yeah?
This guy went to use the bathroom, but he had an unexpected guest.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no. Dude, you might need to find another fucking bathroom.
This photographer suddenly realized that he was being followed in the woods.
It's okay. Whoa, bear. Hey, bear. Hey, get out of here. I'm leaving. Hey.
He managed to scare it away using bear spray.
There you go. Good bear.
Oh my lord.
Dude, do not fuck with gators.
You know him?
This woman was camping in Botswana and woke up to find 2 lionesses licking her tent.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't leave.
Oh. Oh. What are you doing?
Even kangaroos have to beat the heat every once in a while, you know?
That's cool. That's so cool. Oh, they have an actual field diary.
This huge crocodile was found climbing into a hotel kitchen in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, fucking yo.
This orca somehow learned how to rip the rudders off of boats.
Oh god, he actually did tear the rudder off. Oh my god.
We lost both rudders.
Jesus, guy.
Oh, it's a possum.
You walk right between my toes. That's why they say you guys aren't too smart. You know? Oh my God.
ไม่หนีอ่ะ ดูสิ
Stuff.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Oh
พ่อ
shit.
ไปตั้งนานไม่ออกมาอุ้ย
I guess police officers in Texas really are built different.
Oh. Bear fucks to a fucking police officer for that shit. Ooh. You know, I always end up mixing up those two together. Which one is more dangerous, the brown bear or the black bear? I always end up mixing those two up. I always used to think that the black bear was the more dangerous one. But then again, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it could be the grizzly bear. That's usually the more dangerous type. I don't know. It's one of the two.
He managed to get inside his car and safely escape from the bear.
Meu Deus!
Jesus.
Ah, tudo que eu precisava.
This wildlife educator realized that he could stop a charging cheetah just by putting his hand up.
I'm fucking sorry, what? Hang on a sec. You can't just throw me into an ad when that shit happens.
Just one scoop of vanished crystal.
Fucking, give me a fucking second here, like, you can't just throw me into a fucking ad like that.
Stop a charging cheetah just by putting his hand up.
Oh my god. Hold on, I have to catch this. Mama, viene!
Uh-oh.
Oh, so I'm just reading a book. And hello. What's up?
Dude, how are you chill about this?
Little babies.
Oh, dude, you are fucked if there's cubs.
There are little babies.
Don't make any sudden movement.
Whip him. Il aime ça.
Il aime ça?
Oui.
Hey, faut vous la couper. Dormez, dormez. Couchez-vous, couchez-vous.
Hi. Hi, cutie. Why you so cute? Oh, he coming. Oh. Oh, hell no.
We're alphas, bro. Come on.
Oh, shh.
These fishermen were reeling in a shark they caught when the shark suddenly started fighting back.
I mean, yeah, they're apex predators. What do you think they were going to do?
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Oh my gosh.
Dude, just
This
cut
is
the
one of
line.
the largest gatherings of orcas ever recorded. It was filmed in Norway, and it's thought that there are over 300 orcas here.
Oh, fuck. So the school.
I have never ever seen anything like this.
No, sorry, it's not a school. It's, a pod.
A young bull elk became very interested in this photographer and started headbutting him.
Uh-oh. Go for those horns.
The photographer managed to remain calm until he was eventually able to leave safely.
Thank
This
fuck.
lion at a reserve in South Africa suddenly decided to charge at these hotel guests.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, boys.
In 2023, a wild moose in Alaska wandered into a movie theater and started snacking on popcorn.
Hey, even wildlife have to have leisure days too, you know?
This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple.
I mean, all he wants is just self-enlightenment.
Don't run into our car!
This dolphin figured out that the easiest way to catch fish was to let these guys do all the work.
Let's flipper eat him! Oh! He's coming for this one. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna picture that!
I mean, that's why they say dolphins are mischievous.
They're like big giant geese.
What are they doing with their feathers?
Oh shit.
This bird just wouldn't leave this guy alone.
Hey, what bird is that? Looks like... At first I thought it was a kestrel, but it's not.
I'm getting attacked by a f***ing owl, bro.
Oh, it's an owl. Oh shit. Never fucking mind. Uh-oh.
This is how to subdue a cobra without harming it. You basically need to distract the snake in the front and then come from behind and gently grab it.
To the ground and thumb and full
Holy shit.
This one don't touch catch in the backside. See, this one also dangerous for in.
Just waiting for Ricky to be released. And he's there we are. There.
This beach was suddenly invaded by a massive swarm of dragonflies.
They just came out of nowhere off the water. I don't know why. They must not like me. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, no. Hello, my darling.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And
What are the chances? Fuck me. Alright, let's have a look at this one.
To come to a small.
When it comes to our summer strawberry.
hello everyone, this
There
is
you go.
your daily dose of internet. I don't think this marriage quite had everyone's blessing.
Yep, apparently someone has an objection. Clearly somebody has an objection to this wedding.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I'm losing my job today.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What?
Oh.
These guys went skydiving when everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, not... Oh, that's not good. Never mind, that's worse. Thank God for the reserve pack.
This is one of the craziest close calls I've ever seen.
What the f- Oh shit. The fuck?
They were flying their drone near this cliff when an owl decided it was their time.
Whoa! Well, you ain't getting that drone back, that's for sure.
Melanie, you're up.
I swear, if he... Okay, he's a winning.
Offering $50,000 to anyone who could make a hole in one.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh! Hole in one. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh.
May not be joined in matrimony. You should declare it now.
I guess they have a playbook for bowling.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Be a penny, pick it up all day long, you'll have good luck. Hey? Pass it to a friend, and your luck will never end. Oh, shit.
Apparently that lightsaber is more powerful than you think. The force is strong with this one.
I guess this really is a camera in a nutshell.
Oh shit, it
These
actually
guys
did work.
just go with the flow.
Why is our favourite thing about Uzbekistan the fact that the little green man that tells you when to cross the road runs faster and faster until it goes red?
These are the creakiest stairs ever.
I got all this. I'm not joking. It's like suctioning me in. Look, I'm really
Oh my-
stuck. I'm really stuck.
Shall we to call the fire brigade?
No. That's so embarrassing.
She's got herself in a swing.
Good lord.
Sit back down.
It won't flood the front of the house.
Fucking hell. Like, okay, hang on. Give me just a second there. Because, like, if you think about it, right? What are the fucking chances? Like, it's fucking wild, I tell ya. Also, I am kind of doing this just to avoid the ads a little bit, so... Okay, there we go.
This is one of the most insane zoom-ins I've ever seen.
Oh shit, okay.
Y'all, look at this. Look.
The life of a Dollar Tree
How
manager.
did they get it to not spill? It's open. It is open. It's open. I mean, it sucks to have to be the one to clean this up, but I'm just wondering how they.
I believe
did it.
that's
This kid was
surface
walking home from
tension,
school
isn't it?
during a heat wave when he came across the stranger's pool.
Oh no.
Jim, mate, where are ya? Jim! Where's he gone? What's he up to?
They managed to record this massive dust storm that was rolling into town.
Oh shit.
She woke up from surgery and couldn't remember who her boyfriend was.
You look a little weird, but you're cute. You're fine looking.
I like it. It suits you well.
I like you.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now. You wanna know how?
That cute guy's kissing me.
This guy was in Costa Rica when he ran into this snake mimic caterpillar.
This is a snake mimic caterpillar.
Damn.
And it's about fully grown. We're going to try to get it and see if we can get it to perform for us. There that guy is.
Oh, that's cool.
He's mastered the art of speaking backwards.
Papa likes to barbecue.
We need bra with y'all. Papa. Papa likes to barbecue.
Their 4th of July party was
Damn.
interrupted by this sudden storm.
That heck is fucking skilled to be able to speak backwards.
What the heck? What is that?
I believe that's.
That's
I
a
think.
comet.
I don't know if that's a comet.
Seeing this from the window of the airplane
I don't think that's
would
a
be
comet.
absolutely heartbreaking.
Uh-oh. The fuck?
An ad break is starting soon.
И давай. Я бегу за тобой. Давай, 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 давай.
That's cool.
During an alligator's mating season, they make these noises to attract potential mates.
Yeah, that's just the usual, like, kissing that they make.
This proves that the signs are there for a reason.
Yeah, don't swim.
Eddie, why is your pants so high? Lift up your shirt. Let me see your pants.
She asked the waitress to take her friend's plate before she was finished.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove
that's
ads
cool.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm sorry, that's
I
fucking
think he's been
cool.
practicing this.
The ad break is finishing now.
I mean, yeah, technically, that does make a lot more sense. However, I think because the amount of ads that I get with YouTube, because I don't have premium with it, I think we'll switch to Voop Chat afterwards. Otherwise, this will get annoying rather quickly.
Does anyone know why his shadow's glitching?
Ошибку в real life. Как это? Пофиксите,
I'm sorry, what?
пожалуйста. Что-то не так.
Look at my socks, they're purple.
I wonder what he's trying to tell us.
Looks like he's probably looking for food, if anything. I just love
Is this the
I love the fact that they were just. Oh, what? New Elden Ring boss confirmed. Beware of the raccoon. What?
No winch, no problem.
Uh-oh. I mean, if it works.
Fell out of the curtain wall right here. Go ahead. Oh, whoa!
He came up with a super cool way to see underwater.
Yeah, I think from what I remember, they do that to fit in the air pocket, so you don't get water in the eye.
I think he wanted an early dinner.
You're not having your dinner now. It's too early.
Aww.
I'm not going out there with you, Mika. It's too early.
Oh, shh.
You can see the exact
Oh, he had
regret
a tantrum.
Amy's latest amazing idea was spending 7,000 dirham to get the garden fully cat-proofed, and honestly, it's worked an absolute treat.
These white lines in the sky are actually snow geese during their migration season.
Oh, that's cool. Weird, but cool.
I guess this guy's a rule breaker.
Don't frighten the fish.
Y'all, I went to the doctor and my feet was hurt real bad, bro. They said I had chicken pox.
What?
This wheelchair user was having trouble crossing the road, so a friendly neighborhood superhero came to their rescue.
You see, that's what I fucking love seeing. Oh, shh.
Oh, he punched
Oh.
him. The fight. The fight. Oh my god.
147 kilometers straight without a single curve. Oh my god.
I found this old clip from over 10 years ago of a guy pulling a car while doing a handstand.
You know, I have fair pucks to him.
Yo, just taking this dog out for a walk this morning and check this. That's not what I wanted you to check. I was hoping I'd go over there and break the ice, but that's still pretty sick.
So I made it even simpler for you guys to submit your video.
Yeah, that's actually relatively cool. I I actually thought that was fucking insane. Hang on. Let me see if I can get group chat. See if we can maybe fit in a couple of chatters just for a little bit before we call it. Depends on how active it's actually going to be. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how active it's going to be. But let me ooh, there's only like 16 people on at the moment. Yikes. Ugh. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh well, fuck it. Let's see if we can actually just chat with someone. Who knows? We might actually end up running into someone who we actually know. Plus, it's been a while since I've actually used this. Voice mod. That's fine. That's actually what I need it for. Yeah, that'll be fine. There you go. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now. Hi.
Yeah, sorry. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. And you?
I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of popping on for the evening.
Ah, I see, I see.
How's the night been?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, just chilling. I've met quite a lot of new people today, which is cool.
Yeah, you'd be surprised
Yeah.
about who you find on here.
Yeah, no, I came on just to find someone. I haven't found them yet, but I'll find them.
Oh? Is
That
there anyone
sounded like a threat.
Excuse me. Is there anyone in particular? Because I've been... Sorry, I am losing my voice here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Make sure to drink a lot of water.
Trust me. It's a pain because I do voice acting as a job.
Ah, I see. Also, Annie Kawaii, this is the cat I was talking about on the screen. She cute, right? Yeah. I've got a cat sitting next to me because I've got a large desk and she is grumpy.
and then
Yeah.
And then for me, I have my pet bird just kind of snoozing away.
I see.
Yeah, I was saying, is there anyone in particular that you're looking for? Because I've been around Rooftop for a while. I might have run into them once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, I've been here a while too. I've been here. Yeah. Her name is Yuki. The person I'm looking for is called Annie.
That name sounds familiar to me. I think I might have run into him a few times myself.
I will find her.
Well, hopefully you do. And if
Or him.
if
Or them.
if I run into them before you do, I'll let them know that that you're looking for them.
They know I'm looking for them. They're in my Twitch chat.
Ah.
I'm looking for you. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Well, if you wish, I can I'll move on and hopefully see if we can match up with them.
Yeah, I hope I find them just because it's like getting kind of late for me.
Yeah, same here. I mean, it's getting late for myself too, so I came on here just for a little bit, just to see what's happening.
What's the time?
Currently for me it's like coming up to 12:30.
Are you in the UK?
Nearby. I am just one country over. Some people refer to it as the Emerald Isle.
I don't even
Basically, some people call it the Emerald Isle. I just call it Ireland.
Oh, you're Irish. That's
Indeed,
cool.
Indeed, I am Irish.
My surname is Irish, but I'm obviously not going to say what that is.
And it's actually comical because my surname is British. The
Fair
irony.
enough, fair enough. Yeah.
But hopefully you'll be able to run into your chatter.
Annie. I'm going to find it.
No worries.
Hmm.
I won't keep
Yeah.
ya. Take care. That's sweet. Oh God. Yeah, I think that was the person that they were looking for. I'll skip them because I think that's actually the person that they're trying to run into. You know, I should really put on my background actually. You know, give me a second. Let me put on the background just temporarily. There we go. Oh, I think it was one of those things that kind of fill in the gaps when there's no one else to talk to. I mean, there is only like 20 people on, so I mean, there's not much you can do about that, you know? Yeah.
Hi there. My mic is broke a little so I sound younger for some reason, don't mind it.
It's fair. How's the night going?
I'm right here. Guess what? I literally chatted with a fucking little boo boo that was saying "La boo boo" every single time, bro.
Oh gee.
Okay.
Oops. Well then. Well, that happened. You know, it's kind of a shame that I didn't get a chance to get on the boot test during the moment that they were doing Offkai because they were at Offkai for the boot test, and it would have been kind of cool to be part of it, but you know how it was. See, I know they used to do these events on Saturdays, but I don't know if they're doing them anymore. Because usually around this time, like boot chat's like bouncing. Apparently, I guess it's just kind of quiet today. Although then again, I am going to be streaming a lot earlier going forward, so it might make it more easier to do these. It might make it easier to do these events. You know. See, speak of the fucking devil. We meet again.
Howdy. We do. It's been like a year.
Close enough, I would imagine. I mean, I think the last time.
How's it been? What you been up to?
I've been busy.
Sorry, you were saying?
I
Been
think
busy?
I think the last time I checked the logs on here, I think it was 5 months ago when I was last on here. I was like, oh my god,
Oh, jeez. Almost
I
half a year ago.
yeah, like I saw that they had an event going where they were at Off-Kai. I was like, God damn it, why did I have to be busy during Off-Kai season?
Yeah, I had a great time at Offkai. I was there. It was fantastic.
I actually had 3 friends who were at Off-Kai.
Ooh, nice. Who were they? Maybe I grabbed their cards if they had them.
One of them was, I don't know if you know them personally. They were Rizu Mayanaka was one.
Maybe.
Another one was
B2 just crashed.
Oh god. Really? Oh no. Well, I can still
It's
hear
alright,
you
it's going back
regardless.
up. We're good.
It's
There we go.
fine.
We're back. We're chilling.
But yeah, I had 3
Hmm?
friends who went to Off-Kai. One was Rizu Mayanaka. The other one was Sagi Neko, and the last one was Honey Bunny. And then
Wait. Like intro and was it NNI?
no, HUNNY. Like honey.
Oh, HUNNY. Okay. And then like bunny spelled normally?
BUNEE.
BUNE.
Double
Okay,
E.
different one than I was thinking of. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I know someone with a very similar name. Also, thank you for the gift, River. Welcome in. Oh. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, I might know that person.
Yeah, I know another person who's also referring as Honey Bunny, but it's a completely different person altogether.
Mm.
But yeah, it's like I saw they were doing like Off-Kai with Boop Chat. I was like, God damn it! Why am I busy? I should be doing this. It would have been my only chance of going to a convention. Oh well.
There'll be other chances. You know, they have the next one queued up. It's going to be in April. This upcoming one.
Oh,
upcoming Off-Kai.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not a full year. It's only like 8 months away.
Well, hopefully I'll make time for that. You know.
Yeah, I gotta financially recover a little bit. I got 8 months to do it.
Well,
I'm gonna be skipping lunch and just having a nice breakfast and dinner. You know, one I don't know, something to save some money. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe if things actually get a little bit better, I might actually be able to get to Off-Kai like personally, rather than it just running through Boop Chat.
Yeah. But it was good seeing you again. Hopefully, I'll see you a little bit more.
Yes,
Bye.
same. Bye. I always love running into Ren. He's a fucking sound out dude. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say. I forgot what his name was. Yeah, I was gonna skip them because I think they were still looking for Annie. So. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing well.
I think there was a little bit of a delay. I can see your reactive moving before I hear anything, so it's like I think there's a little bit of a delay on that part.
It's all good. It's all good.
But I'm doing good. Hopefully you are.
I'm doing well. I just finished up my stream about 30 minutes ago.
Oh gee, and here I am still going.
It is what it is. I mean, I only just have to make a thumbnail. Nothing major.
Yeah, I just kind of came on tonight just out of a whim because it was 5 months since I was last on here. I was like, I wonder how the fields are with Boop Chat now. Like, is it busy? Is it quiet? So I kind of came back after like a 5-month hiatus.
I usually try to whenever I have a chance Typically nowadays, though, I don't really have time, so today was a day off, essentially.
Tell me about it. I mean, for the last like several months, I've been up the wall with my own work. it ain't easy being a voice actor or actress in this case.
For me, it's kind of hard. Besides work, I had plenty of doctor's appointments. My work is basically physical labor.
I feel that as being a person who used to work with in a physical job, not easy.
It isn't. Though mine is like a mixture. I'm more. How should I say this? I'm a landscaper, a freelance landscaper.
Ah, interesting. That's kind of like a really cool job to have, actually.
It kind of is, but at the same time, it's a pain.
I mean, better than being an architect.
That I agree on, even though I'm good with geometry.
Yeah, I used to be like a part-time architect myself, but I was like, it's not my style. Since then, I stuck with more being a like freelance artist. Well,
I'm like a little bit of everything. I'm a freelancer, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, freelancing is kind of like a good way to go, really, if you think about it.
It really is.
You know, at least you work your own you work your own levels. Also, thank you for the follow.
No problem. You can pick and choose your clients. If one client was a pain in the neck, you just know you just choose not to work with them. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I see that way myself. Where you know, I've had a couple of people who are like that. I was like, oh, do I have to work with them? Eventually, I come up with some excuse to be like, yeah, sorry, something came up. I can't continue working with this today. Sorry, and then I'm gone. But it
yeah,
is what it is.
usually around. Yep. Usually around this time of the year, I get a lot. Mostly lawn cutting, but that's it. Maybe occasional bush trim.
I mean, working landscaping. There was a place here that used to hire landscapers, and they used to quit like after like a week. It's just simply because the place was. The reason why is because it's an old 18th century manor, so it needs a lot of maintenance, and it's just something that most landscapers can't handle.
I mean, I don't blame them.
I won't blame them either. The only reason why they used to stick around is because the pay was good.
Stay around for 1 week, then get out of there.
Yeah, pretty much. just get that 1 week payment and bolt it.
Insert or whatever. I don't know what meme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it, but like it's wild. It really is. Like,
I was actually surprised that I got work during the winter time as shoveling.
Normally, I would be the same here, but where I live, we don't get like anything like snow or anything, which is a pain.
I hope it snows like it did over here, like last winter, because more money.
Oh yeah.
And I love the cold.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I guess we forgot to add time. Oh well. I mean, if we could reconnect, who knows, and maybe we'll continue chatting. Hmm. Heyo.
Hey, hello. Immortal Rich. Is that your name?
Mm-hmm. You can just
Hi.
refer to me as Immortal if you want. Most people tend
Immortal.
to.
I see. No, not Rich.
And not as much. Like I've had
Okay.
people. I had some people refer to me as Immortal or Ick, and I was like, oh, you can just call me Immortal. It'll be easier.
Mm, how about emu? Like it's like kind of like immortal but like short.
Yeah,
Emu.
I mean, I have been called Emu, Imo.
Oh, you have? Okay, see. Oh, okay, so I am not a free thinker. I am part of the masses.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I have a friend of mine who
but
literally
maybe
calls
that,
me.
but maybe that just means it's a nick. Maybe that just means that it fits. That other people think that it's a nice nickname too.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I go by many. I go by many nicknames.
well, I would let me do this. Let me do this. I go by many names. They call me the Red Hot Chili Pepper.
Classic.
Yes, yes. They call me peanut butter without the jelly.
Nice. And then for me, they just call me the mother of all cryptids.
Mother of the mother of all cryptids. Also, actually, since I don't know if you know this. Do you know what an Uma is?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yes, you do. Okay, yeah, because you knew about cryptids. Like an Uma is basically like another word for cryptid, but you probably all know this.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting that not as many people know about it. Because
Yeah.
everybody knows UFO, but not everybody knows UMA.
Yeah, like anytime I run across someone who literally mentions it to me, my ears like perk up. I was like, okay, now you got my attention.
Wait, see, I know a thing or two about, yeah. eh, Wait, it's even funny when I think about it because now people associate the word Uma with horses because of the Uma Musume game.
Yeah. I remember how like that
Right.
just took off all of a sudden. I was like, oh, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe we should go back to calling them UMAs. UMA. It kind of sounds like you're cheering for a band. UMA. You like something like that, or like a team. No, it's the cryptid team. That's their banner.
Your mama cryptid is taking
Man,
a break.
I'm
Please
imagining
behave for the mods and don't
like
get up
different
to any
cryptids
funny business.
doing like a
I will
group
return
sports
as
together.
soon as
That would be kind
possible.
of interesting. Imagine the cryptids like all come together for the World Cup.
well, normally for me, I usually don't associate in sports. Not kind of my thing, but I just kind of run a little sanctuary.
I see, I see, I see.
Like this little one.
Pardon me asking, but I just want to make sure so I don't become rude by accident. But Okay, I think it says right here at the top. I'm gonna ask about your pronouns, but I think it says any.
Yeah, I go by any all. Usually I prefer they them, but I've had people refer to me as he, she, they, it, them.
Okay, I see, I see.
I'm usually not bothered.
Okay, it's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people who'll be like, oh my god, you got my pronouns wrong.
Yeah, I know it's not a thing that happens really. I mean, it's basically not something that happens at all. But I kind of like worry about it. But to be fair, actually, I'm also very bad at like telling people apart in general. like, I think, but also I think I've misgendered so many people, like mostly cis people actually. I think I've misgendered more cis people, just by the virtue of there being more cis people.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah,
it's easy to misgender cis people.
yeah.
But normally, if someone use the wrong pronouns with me, it's kind of funny just watching them kind of freak out for a second until I tell them it's like, look, it's fine. I'm not bothered.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
I,
if you want to call me she, go for it. If you want to call me he, go for it.
I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you can call me. Well, I can see. You can just call me Hero. That's my name. First name Hero, last name Hero. Kind of like the Mario Brothers. You got Mario Mario, and you got Luigi Mario.
I mean, it's easy. I mean, it'll be easy to remember. That's for sure.
Yes, yes.
But
Anyway, it looks like our time is running short. It was
yeah, it
nice
was
to
nice
meet
meeting.
you.
Same to you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, did it disconnect automatically?
Oh, there we go. Damn, the fucking thing lasted longer than the actual timer. I don't think there'll be many people on tonight, but we'll see what we can do. I want to keep Amethyst out. I want to see what people think when they see someone holding a little owl bear. Ooh. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm vibing. Just taking care of my little one here.
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you. You kind of cut out a little bit. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I'm doing good. I'm just taking care of this little one here.
Mm.
Also, I have to say, love your collection of EVs.
Yes. I've had them for a while.
If I have to ask, what is your favorite evolution?
It's a tie between two, and it's both Leafeon and Glaceon.
Nice choices.
I did pick up some more Leafeon cards when I was at my local card shop.
Oh, nice.
When I went to go play.
Like, for me, it's like yourself. I'm tied between two evolutions myself, which is Flareon and Vaporeon.
Ooh. Okay.
Obviously, because with Flareon, it's kind of obvious with me. I'm actually a fire type user. Most of the Pokemon I tend to go after are always fire type. Even my starters are always fire type.
My original starter was a Cyndaquil. And when I went to go shiny hunt it, I am not joking. On my original copy of Soul Silver, I was double hunting it.
Okay.
And it popped on my original copy of Soul Silver, and then the next day on my copy of Heart Gold.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember my first starter I went with. I was like, I'm gonna go fire type. So I ended up going with Charmander.
Ah.
Yes,
So I'm guessing you started with Kanto?
Yeah, I started with Fire Red.
Ah,
Yeah.
so a little later.
Yeah, I may have aged myself a little bit on that one.
Nah, it's okay.
But yeah, I started off with Fire Red. I ended up playing through like generations 1 up till about, I think it was up to generation 3, and then I stopped playing for a while. And then when I got back into it, it was generation 9.
Ah. Yeah, actually, I did find out something recently. Apparently some modders are getting all like the modern Pokemon inside Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
That's interesting.
It's like Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, all inside Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
You'd think that wouldn't work because it's the generations are far higher compared to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Yeah. People find ways. People find funny ways to make things work.
Apparently so.
We got working games inside of Geometry Dash. We got people building not boats and Build-A-Boats in Roblox.
God.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, I mean, then again, we also have like a sandbox in a shooter with Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that's something.
Mm-hmm. Also, I forgot to say that dress is nice.
Oh, thank you.
That
Hang
dress
on.
is very nice.
I'll have to put my little one down for a second. You go there. Yeah, this is just one of my many outfits. I do have two other ones.
Many.
So, yeah, so I have this outfit, which is my default. If I want to be a little bit more adventurous, I can switch to my my biker kit.
Ooh.
And let's just say when I'm kind of coming on here and I meet, like, as I call them, the big times. Let's just say sometimes I like to conduct a little business.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, usually I just default to this one because
for the dress.
I mean, it's cozy, it's comfy, and you know,
mm-hmm.
it does the trick. But
it was nice talking with you.
Yeah, it was nice chatting with you too. Hopefully we'll see you again. Oh. Well then.
No way, I'm a shapeshifter too.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm a shapeshifter too.
Hey, Bunny. One of my own kind.
Hell yeah. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just vibing right now.
Just vibing. Nice.
Hopefully the night's been going well for you.
Yeah. It's been my first time ever on here. I joined the server yesterday in terms of the Discord.
Oh,
and
damn.
I've had an absolute blast. I've been on here for a couple hours. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, like I've been part of I've been part of group chat for a while now. I'm like talking about over a year at least. Wow. So I met some amazing like people on here.
Hell yeah.
Believe it or not, if you're ever lucky enough, if you choose the right day to come on here, you might run into a couple of Twitch partners who are like super sound out.
Like who?
One of them is an old friend of mine that I actually used to hang out with before she achieved partner. They go by the name of Maple Chicken.
Can't say I know them.
They usually use group chat on a regular, but it's usually when it's their off time, really. But other than that, you end up running into other major people as well. Like, I think one time I ran into Yomi, the blue tiefling. Oh,
the what?
Sorry, I'm being raided.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Welcome in, raiders.
Fantasy artist who woves to dwarf folk wow and comics.
I'll be with you in a
Right
moment.
now, they're all about the ARTFIGHT twice. They've been sketching, making Chanyu art, and even doing an attacks and pits also exciting. So let's give them a warm
Yeah,
welcome.
so
Nyanog.twitch.tv/
if you're around here long enough, you actually run into some
Hello.
amazing people. Like, you'll run into
I've already run into a lot of amazing people, regardless of their status or whatever. I've made 2 friends.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Well, how about we change that, shall we? But yeah, there is one person who uses group chat on a very regular basis, and I know he uses it because I tend to be in his streams when he does it. it's a person who goes by the name of the Gordy. You'll probably run into him at some point. I don't know when he'll be on here, but if you ever do, just tell him that you know Immortal. He'll know exactly
Okay.
he'll know exactly who you're connected
Okay.
with then.
Okay.
But yeah, hopefully Boop Chat's been treating you well, like for the first time.
It really has. Really has. At first, I was anxious and shy, but I think I've come around.
Yeah, I was saying myself when I first started using Boop Chat, I was like, oh, I don't know how people are going to react to me. I was like, I feel kind of out of place here. It's like, it's going to be weird. Yeah, I think when like an hour or two, I was fine. I was chatty.
Sorry. Sorry. It's 1 a.m. I'm sleepy.
No, well, you know, it's 1 a.m. for me as well.
No way.
Indeed. Let me guess.
Can I ask?
Let me guess. UK
what?
based. Let me guess.
I'm British.
Okay, that's another thing we might have a little bit in common. We're also neighbors.
I thought I heard an accent. Are you Irish?
Indeed, I am Irish.
Hello, my neighbor from over the sea.
You'd be surprised about how many Brits I've ran in here, and they're like, "Excuse me, by any chance, are you Irish?" I was like, "Oh God, am I that obvious?"
In learning new things.
I thought I heard a little tinge of an accent.
Yeah, I try to hide my accent when I'm
It's not doing very well, huh?
Apparently not. Apparently, I mean, for most Americans, I hide it very well.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I haven't been on live television before.
Like for most of my American audience, I hide my accent quite well, that they don't actually catch on to it. Some of them believe that I actually am American, but whenever I talk to someone who's from England, like the UK or anywhere like that, the moment I say one word, they know exactly I'm not American, and they catch on very, very quickly. And I was like, oh, God damn it, I made that obvious.
Yes.
I was wondering what actually gave it away, because I know I've had some people say that certain words that I say tends to.
I couldn't tell you. It's just I don't know. It's just your accent.
But yeah, I didn't actually think it was actually that obvious.
Feel free to talk to your raiders. It's okay.
No, it's fine. I can respond like through my chat as well. So I'm not. It's not like I'm ignoring them. I'm active.
I just didn't want to take up all your attention. Is all. I didn't
It's
want to
fine.
make them jealous or something.
It happens.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, well, chat to you later. Okay, let's head back to the main screen here for a second.
We're enjoying this, so no rush.
But yeah, SRD, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. What were you up to, actually? You weren't doing more. I was going to say you weren't doing more art, were you? But then again, your name is SRD Illustration. I mean, it's a fucking no-brainer, am I right? But what are you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Also, for any of the raiders coming in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Immortal Rich. I am a variety streamer and a local shapeshifting cryptid here in the Echoes. As you can kind of tell,
I'm doing some work on a loading page for my channel.
Ooh, sounds fun. Actually, it's funny. I was actually doing ARTFIGHT reviews earlier, and I brought up your little piece that you did of Action Graveheart. And I will admit, a lot of people actually loved how you did it as well. Now, if I knew that you were streaming, I would have ended up shouting you out properly. But yeah, for the other raiders, me being a cryptid, I do take care of the cryptids of the world, but when I'm not, when I'm not busy with, when I'm not busy with my own, tending to the cryptids here, I can be found here on Digital World, playing games, doing art. Well, I mean, usually I do art, but I'm taking a month off thanks to ARTFIGHT. But apart from that, we are kind of just vibing. We're chilling with a little bit of boop chat for tonight. I've been kind of doing some ARTFIGHT reviews for tonight, and then we did a little bit of reactions to videos, and then we moved over here to boop chat to probably end out the rest of the night. But yes, SRD, if you do need to raid and run to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of a person. It's kind of chaotic, really, if you think about it. Get that aspect stream self-care, as it's most important.
I'm fighting a cold, so it's been slow-paced lately.
Oh god, I feel sorry for you. Hopefully the cold passes relatively quickly. But yeah, if you want to raid and run, take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. For me, I'm probably going to chat with a few more people here on Boop Chat, and you guys get to hang out and see what they're up to, and yeah, let's see what kind of chaos we get up to for the next little while, shall we? By the way, I do try not to reconnect with people I've already talked to, because,
Sounds good.
it is what it is, But hey, since I'm streaming earlier now, rather than my usual time, I might go a little longer. Ooh, Shadow Wolf. Okay.
It wasn't her though. She's been laying here the whole time.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. So okay. Just another day in paradise.
Well, glad to hear it. Hopefully the day's been going decent.
Oh yeah, it is.
How's the group chat been treating you tonight?
I just got on.
You too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only just came back on after being away for 5 months. Well, 5 months off of group chat, that is. I haven't been gone for 5 months.
My question is,
Mm-hmm.
where all the VTubers went nowadays? Every time I'm online, they're not here.
Yeah, usually they do I remember the last time I was on here, they had events running on Saturdays. And it used to be jumping off like crazy. Oh, well, okay. I guess that answered that question, huh? But yeah, I think what I might do is, going forward, I might actually choose days on this and do boop chat. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, wait.
How are you doing today?
Oh, we meet again.
We do. We do.
I knew you looked familiar. I was like, wait, why is that name familiar to me?
I'm the Voop Chat Queen.
Yeah, I've been seeing you around lately on boop chat. Well, even though I've been on a hiatus from here for 5 months, I have seen you on your streams pop up with boop chat. So I can see you were still
I
active here.
have the record for the longest group chat stream.
Oh Jesus, nice.
I think it's 37 hours.
Oh God. Wait, that's right. I remember. I've seen your stream going for that long. Actually, I think I popped in at least once or twice during that time.
You should say hi.
Usually I try to say hi, but I've been busy as of late.
That's okay. That's okay.
Like I've been doing like side projects here and there, and like, they take up like 80% of my time, and then I have my streams to do that takes up another 5, and then I have like personal stuff to deal with that's another like 10. I was like, oh, it's wild, but it is what it is.
I hope you've been well though.
Hmm?
You've been well, right?
Yeah, I've been well. Just I'm in the mindset of a workaholic at this point. I'm just trying to balance everything. Gotta make that green.
Mm-hmm. I spent a lot last month, so I'm just trying to make up the deficit.
Yes, like I've been wanting to jump on to like Boop Chat a lot sooner than tonight, but like all last month, I've been busy with ARTFIGHT, so a lot of my time was taken up with that, so I didn't have time to jump on here and be interactive. Not to mention I missed my chance of going to Offkai.
I
well.
was at Offkai 4 times. It was great. It was a lot of fun. I was there virtually, but
Yes, like
I had a lot of fun.
Like I wanted to join virtually because I actually had 3 friends of mine who actually went there physically.
So you could have just been on their phone. I did that a few times.
Yeah, so I saw it for myself. I was like, why did I have to be busy during off-play season? So I said to myself, I was like, you know what? Next year for off-play, I'm taking time off. I'm literally going to see if Boop Chat does off-play again. I'm definitely going to take part in it. But I think that's my only way I'm ever actually going to get to off-play unless I actually am able to afford going there fully.
You can buy the VTRC next year in April. That's when Offgay is. You can buy like an hour spot on like a backpack or like a robot. You can save up now and you can have enough money by April.
Yeah, that could be a good idea. I might actually do something like that. I might look in.
Make sure you have like a logo and a QR code to put like on you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I have the logo, no problem. The QR code I might have to look into.
You can get a free one through Linktree. If you want to put colors on it, you gotta pay for it, but you can get it like an absolutely free one through Linktree.
Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that because it'd be kind of cool to see if I have a few friends going to offline next year, and I'll be like, hey, I'm going to be there like virtually through a robot, but I'll be there.
That's funny.
But yeah, how about yourself? I'm sure you've been pretty busy yourself.
Yeah, I went to Anime Impulse and then I went to Offguy, and so now like I'm just chilling.
I don't blame you. Everyone needs to chill at some point.
It was nice talking to you. Bye.
Same to you. Another familiar face. Oh, fine. No, they skipped me before, so I'm gonna skip them. Hey, well, you know, we meet again. I guess Boop Chat was like, "Hey, you two got on quite well. Let's hook you up again." I just forgot what. Oh, never mind. Doesn't they connect us again? Wait, no, hang on.
Nope, we're good. It's blocked. It's blocked.
I forgot that was a feature now. It was like
I completely forgot that in general.
like I heard people say that they put in this new weird feature now that you can purge the boop surge.
The surge.
And I was like, wait, you can do that now? It's like that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just over here. It's like, you know, I'm just like here. It's like I've been here since before that feature was here. And I get the like the fact that they added that now. It's just like, oh my god, the fact that I don't have to worry now about being disconnected from someone I'm actually like having a decent chat with, and then having to spend like another
unless like
hour.
the website glitches.
Oh god, yeah. But at least now I don't have to worry. Be like, oh, I've been chatting to this person for like 20 minutes or something, and then having to spend like another hour looking for them then afterwards because the surge kicked us out. But at least the main thing is, I think they only do those surges like what, every hour? I think.
Yeah, it's every hour.
So that's a good thing. I remember that it used to be every half hour, and then I think people complained about it.
Half hour?
Yeah, it was every half hour because I think back then they wanted people, you know, to keep things moving. But then I think there was a little bit of complaints, I think, at the very early stages, and they were like, okay, we're going to move it up to the surge happening every hour instead. So, and then I think with that now, they're like, well, if you're kind of connecting with someone that you really like having a chat with, then we'll just add in this feature where you can actually block the surge.
Yeah, that was added a couple, like, I think it was like a year or two ago.
Interesting.
Right? I'm probably wrong, but it was added a while ago.
Yeah, like I wasn't around when they had it because I was on hiatus from here for like 5 months before I came back tonight.
An ad break is starting soon.
Because yeah, I think the last time I was on here, they didn't have the surge protection. It was like if you got disconnected, you got disconnected. that was that. But yeah, I'm kind of glad to hear that they actually fixed that now.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
But I was meaning to say with our last conversation, in all the time that you've been on Boop Chat, have you ran into anyone interesting or just a bit eh?
Well, I did run into both of the Evolution duo during one of the, I think it was like during either the Christmas or Halloween event one time a couple years ago.
Oh, that's cool.
And when I was talking to Flair, instead of adding more time, he accidentally clicked the skip button.
Grab some water.
Oh god!
When we were in mid conversation, so we had to go to a separate VC and then talk for a little bit, and then he went back into the calls.
Oh no! Even though it's kind of funny because I did find out that you can actually add time by pressing the spacebar, I think, but you have to click the timer once first.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, so if you press the
is finishing now.
You have to.
I'm not. I'm.
So
yeah. Spacebar and it's not working.
So you have to click the timer first with. You have to click it once, and then every time you press spacebar.
Oh my god, that saves so much mistakes to the skip button. Thank you.
Hey, anytime.
I did Odo's talking to Sweet. I feel like shit. We were having a conversation, and I was like, it was like 5 seconds before we skipped, and it's like I was hovering over the skip button instead of the timer. And it's like, oh my god. So it was like after I clicked the skip button, I just immediately sent her a DM on Discord saying I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had that problem happen to me before, and I actually had a friend of mine who I met on here, and it's like, yeah, you do realize you could just press the space bar after you click the timer once. I was like, what? So I started doing that. I was like,
Oh,
oh
yeah, she,
my god, that's a lifesaver. So now
oh, yeah, she was. She said it's okay. Oh my god, thank God.
so like normally for me it's like whenever I add time, I always press it once, but then anytime the timer goes down, I just go boop, done.
Hi Silver
Thank
underscore
you for this
Snowstorm.
information. I will use it wisely.
Oh well, glad that I've helped out.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu the mage. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you.
Oh, your
Man.
model looks so pretty. Oh, your mic's glitching, I think. Or am I?
Hi Lulu the Mage.
Shut up, Carl.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I actually have something that can get rid of him for you.
Oh, you do?
Let's see. Cause I know there's a way that you can send something. Um. Oh.
Yeah. I was waiting for that. I was keeping an eye on the timer because someone summoned Carl on me, and then like the website, like voice chat just died like completely. I couldn't skip them. I couldn't go home. I had to like refresh my page like 3 times to fix it.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I hate it.
does.
I used to hate it when I used to get carled. I was like, oh, now I have to be quiet.
Nah, he's just a chill dude until he jump scares you.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm not too bothered by it, but it just really, you know. No, we have a.
Oh.
Never mind. Do you want? Let's see if the. Um. Oh, it's one of those fucking. Oh my god! It's one of the joke fucking surges. Oh my god.
Yup. Yup. Have you actually ever had like a surge happen to you?
Like an actual surge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've had surges happen to me quite a lot back in the day, because I've been using Boop Chat for like over a year now, and I've been using it ever since before they've added in that surge protection.
Ah.
But I didn't realize that
Yeah.
I didn't realize they added in fake surges now.
Yeah. There is that. I like know when a surge is happening, but I'm pretty sure I have the surge protection on because it always gets blocked for me. So.
Yeah, I turned it on myself. So
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, the surge kind of threw everything off for a second. I have to say, your model looks stunning, by the way.
Thank you. It's actually free on Booth, so I can't take full credit for it.
I mean, it still looks nice regardless, free or not.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, my
Yeah, I was like really surprised that this high quality of a model was like free. But at least it fits the theming of my channel, so that's always a plus.
Yeah, I mean, we both have models that fit both our teams. I would imagine yours is like very mystical, as I would say.
Yeah, it's
being a
more on the
mage.
fantasy type of aspect. My actual, like, I'm an actual PNG tuber, but I've been using this website to just kind of learn this model and figure out if I actually want to use it,
Oh, that's cool.
and stuff. So, yeah. I think I might because it fits the theming, but I think I would only use it for like streaming. Since one of my terms of using this, I can't like use it for merchandising, like plushies and all that sort of stuff. So like that sort of stuff would have to be my PNG until I have like a custom model myself. So
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
feel that. Like with my 1.0 that I had, I couldn't use merch for it. Um
Mhm.
because it when number one it was a customizable and number two it was a free to use as well, so it was like eh. But
Yeah.
this one that I have now is a custom one that that I actually got paid to have like completely like rigged and had the art made up for it.
Nice. It looks really cool.
Like the little owl bear is also a toggle with it because as you can imagine I'm a D&D nerd, so I had to have an owl bear.
Yeah. There's
But
actually something really cool that I find as a toggle with this model, which is the little ghost that I can toggle on.
that's cool.
So yeah, I also have a staff I could toggle on. It just gets cut out right now because I'm so zoomed in on my models simply because there's a bunch of people on here. And they don't need to see the lower part.
Makes
So I
sense.
have it zoomed in on the topper. So
Yeah, like usually when
yeah.
I use when I'm on here, I'm usually just vibing like in my little dress here. But sometimes you might be lucky enough that you might actually catch me in my business suit because I like to run
Right?
into
That looks
to
so cool.
now it kind of depends really on whether or not I'm here for, as they call it, business or pleasure. Usually if I'm here without my glasses on, I'm usually here for the pleasure aspect of things. You know, meeting new people, hanging out, and whatnot. That completely changes if you
Yeah.
see me looking like this, because then I look like a representative of a corporation.
Yeah.
But apart from that, when I'm not kind of in my dress or business suit, you might actually be lucky to see me in my every attire.
That looks so cool. Oh my goodness.
Now,
That
of
looks
course,
awesome.
apart from all that, I do have other toggles. So rather than having just an angry expression, because like I do have the usual sad, I have the angry, but then my you know my rigging parents gave me a very special one, and they called it I think they called it the rage.
Oh.
So it's like if I'm ever playing a game like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, or anything like that, it's like if I get
Mhm.
frustrated, I could just toggle my rage form.
Oh my goodness gracious. See, I only have this for my angry. That's what I have for my angry.
But it's kind of funny because I was kind of experimenting with my model not too long ago, and I found out that there are kind of weird quirks I can do with my model.
Oh.
So, like for example, where's one of these toggles? I need to remember where it was. Um, yes. So I'll say one of. Oh God.
Oh.
Well,
You had four arms for a second.
I mean, I am a shapeshifter. Sometimes it happens. But I found out that by tinkering with the expressions, like, you know, my angry, my sad, and my happy, I found
Mhm.
that if I merge two of them together, I actually get different things. Like, for example, if I merge, I think angry with sad, I get kind of it's sort of like a scold or like concerned, like you know,
Yeah.
like the whole
I'm
thing.
actually able to do that myself. Yeah.
And then I'll say when I do angry with happy, I guess that kind of mischievous grin, like smirking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found that out the
Two
other
of the
day.
expressions that I can actually combine is this one with my heart eyes. Makes me look like a yandere a bit.
That's actually kind of cool.
No.
But yeah, usually like usually I don't mind like being like chill with people.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we love when you're able to chill with people, man.
yeah, like I'm usually like this, but then if my community sees me like this, then there's something up.
Ah.
And I actually love the fact that I learned that by accident. I was like, oh, that could actually come in handy.
Yeah.
But on a more regular basis, you'll just see me with my little my little,
Yeah.
you know, you'll see me with my little baby because being the being the mother of all cryptids, I have to make sure I take care of them.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, like more often than not, I'm usually just seen here in my little twilight forest, as I call it.
Yeah. I'm just kind of in my living room with my fish tank behind me.
And I mean, fair enough.
Nah. I need to eventually get more of a fantasy background, but for now, this one works.
Yeah, I mean, it seems peaceful and tranquil compared to my forest, where sometimes you might hear Bigfoot complaining about something, or you might see the Mothman flying overhead.
Mothman. Oh my goodness.
It's a little bit more
Your time
problematic.
keeps wanting to run out on you.
Hang on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Bigfoot complaining or having the Mothman flying overhead. It's when you have the Wendigos complaining. You can hear them from like 2 miles away.
Oh my god.
I hear them complain. I hear them complain. I'm like, oh great, now I have to deal with them. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, at least you're not having to deal with these three ghosts. At least you don't gotta deal with them.
Tell me about it. I mean, the last time I had to deal with one of the Wendigos, I had to help them out because they got their antler stuck in a tree.
Yeah. But it's better than having a ghost that comes out of nowhere and decides to yoink your hat. Like one of these guys have done that. They've yoinked my hat.
I mean, you could always be like Hutao from Genshin. If they ever try to be mischievous, just grab them by the tail.
Oh, thank you for that idea.
Yeah, because I mean, like in the game Genshin Impact, Hutao actually uses her ghosts as weapons. She grabs them by the tail.
Yeah,
and she swings
I've
them
played
around.
a bit of Genshin Impact. I feel like this model is kind of like based off of like the Genshin Impact style a little bit.
It kind of does in a way. Like
Ooh.
it kind of gives off like one of the Hex and Circle type characters, like the witches type.
Yeah. Hey, all I can say is I'm happy I can toggle this hat off if it gets in the way of the gameplay. With how big it is, I'm just happy I can toggle it off. So, otherwise I would probably have to make myself smaller.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, with how wild my hair can be, I've been almost tempted to see if I can get my artist and rigger to see if they can actually maybe put in a toggle where I can actually have my hair tied up.
Yeah.
Have it kind of tied up in like a ponytail.
Or a bun. Braids also can work as well.
Well, I mean, braids could work. I mean, for me, I have Celtic heritage, so I mean, I guess braids would work.
Well, I'm gonna
But
say Bun's also like adorable in my opinion.
yeah, I mean, buns could work. It might be some. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was that?
As you can probably tell,
Vibine.
like as you can probably tell, I'm currently live on Twitch, and I had a
I can.
I just had a friend of mine pop into my chat saying I'm back, and they had an emote, and I have a thing with VTube Studio where if someone drops an emote in my chat, it bounces off my head.
Wait, that's so cool. That's actually like really, really cool.
Oh yeah, like it is cool, except when they start spamming like a bunch of emotes, then you just see me getting bombarded.
Hey! Your chat should totes do that to you like right now.
WQ.
Oh, don't worry, my dear. It's fine. Here, look, to make it you feel better, I'll do it to myself. So let me
Oh,
hang on, give me a second.
your time.
My
Oh,
tits
no.
are huge. Right. So.
Good.
Oh God. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Or damned.
Oh well, it happens. I think what happened was I just didn't get the timer on time.
Sorry for complicating things.
That's fine, Lugia. Let's see who else we can connect with, because I'm only doing this just for a short time. Oh God, really, Gary?
Lemao. You got this.
I think it's one of those things that Boop Chat puts in when you
Hi,
don't have
Gary.
when you don't have anyone to talk to. Hello. Oh. Bye. Say hi, bye. Well done. See, I know there's an event happening tomorrow at like 6 p.m. my time, so technically, if we don't have anything planned for tomorrow, I could do, I could do the Booptat event for tomorrow. What do you guys think? Would you guys be up for something like that? Or, like, would you like maybe a short little,
Sounds good to me.
a short little stream maybe for
Yeah.
that? Because I know usually I do
Sounds good.
I know I usually do D&D on Sundays. But I mean, if this event runs on at like 6 p.m. and usually we don't have D&D until like what? 7? No. I think it's like around 6 or 7ish. I definitely think yeah, like for me, usually it doesn't run until
What
like
was Dami
midnight.
Mummy Supreme?
Oh, it just basically changes the size of my bust.
That reminds me, I gotta reach out to the DM again.
So basically, Lugia, it just changes the size of my chest. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Damimani Supreme. It
I
just
see, lol.
it just changes the size of my bust. That's all. Nothing major. Also, Blue, I think he might be around currently at the moment because I did ask him. There was a thing I asked him there, early last week about something important. It
I'd
was.
say that's pretty major.
I think it's that's quiet now all of a sudden. Oh well. But yeah, as far as I know, I think he might be around if you think about it. Blue. Because there was a thing I need to ask. I did have to ask him there last week about something important. Actually, I might DM you it for a second because I know you haven't been around for the D&D session.
Ooh, okay.
Where are you hiding?
Sure.
And there.
Shot a DM.
You shot a DM. Good
Discord
lord.
username is Blobby. Blobby.
I'll check that out there in a second, Lukia. But yeah, Blue. What was the damage on the fact that you shot the DM? Surely it wasn't.
Wow.
Surely you didn't do any more than like what, 3d10 damage. Good lord, move chat's really slow tonight. Yeah, how many people are active? Oh, it's so weird because there's like.
Well, it was rapid fire with point blank 2 nat 20 feet 2 inches to hit, so 12 by 2x2.
Oh Jesus. Fucking hell. Okay, you might have killed him. Right, we'll see if we can connect with anyone. If not, we'll probably call it here. But yeah, basically, long story short, Blue, I did have to, I did have to reach out to, to the DM as well because, as you know, like, my Warlock does have a personal quest to do as well, and I wasn't sure if he might have forgotten about it, because we're doing that thing currently at the moment that's associated. Hello. How are you doing?
Hi, Clown Mama Gamer.
Oh, well.
Hi. Oh, bye.
It happens when you use group chat. Sometimes you'll match with people, sometimes you won't. It happens.
So what is it we're doing anyways?
We are chatting
Well,
with we are currently chatting with other VTubers, Lemon. We are using a web. Oh wait, Yuka. Oh, nice. Hey, yeah.
Chat.
Hello.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing wonderfully. That's good to hear.
I was gonna say, I can hear you, but I can't see you for some reason.
Oh no. Oh, not again. Well, I've learned to live with it at this point because if I didn't have the Wi-Fi that I have on right now, I wouldn't be able to use VR and do all this because the other Wi-Fi that I have, while stronger, lags a lot more in terms of online. So, yeah.
No, I get that. Don't worry.
Apologies to your viewers because I see that you're live right now. And also apologies to you.
It's fine. I mean, for me, I've been going for like 5.5 hours. I'm probably going to be calling it soon.
Hi at Crimson Yukut.
Oh my.
Yeah, so my chat.
I will tell you one thing though. Your model is very pretty.
Why, thank you. Usually, because it's because it's so late, this little one woke up from their nap, so I have to kind of tend to them. Otherwise, I'll be without one. Hang on. 2 seconds. Little one, can you go down? When you're a mother of cryptids, you have to take care of them, you know.
Understandably.
But yeah,
My tits IQ! Certainly a couple motherly aspects. Two big motherly aspects.
I mean, theoretically speaking, they do work out in other ways, you know. But what the fuck? I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Oops.
I think the website fucking glitched. Oh well. Let's see if we can
Maybe
connect
her
with
internet died.
No, the
Supreme curse.
I think it was just the Hey, there we go. Now I can actually see you again. And I can actually see you properly this time too.
Oh. Is it gonna work? Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh.
I can see you.
Yippee.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think the site glitched for like a hot second.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there either. I mean, it's not like I can skip. I don't really. If I
Welcome back at
dongle on the this, my hands are stuck like this, and I don't like that. So I lift my headset to see instead.
Oh gee. But yeah, I think as I was saying before, before we got disconnected, usually I just default looking like this. On a more regular basis, you might catch me in to my other two outfits. Oh, hang on, I have a raid.
You woo chillin' and vibing.
Hey Raiders, welcome in.
House twag stream.
Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm not a part of the channel, but hi, hello.
They had a bit of fun with
they said hello back.
And it sounds like they had a great time. Come join the fun. EVE1. Twitch.tv/chillin'.
How did your stream go, my dude? But yeah, usually as I was saying, I usually default looking like this, but every once in a while you might get lucky enough to actually see me in a different attire. For example, you might either see me just casually chilling in a
It was good, glad to be back.
You know, in a little biker gear. Or whenever I used to use VoopTap in the past, it was more networking. The only problem about me being in my business suit is I have to keep changing the shirt on a regular basis because the buttons can't handle the strain.
The buttons are holding on for dear life.
Yeah, at this point, I'm almost tempted to get them custom made just so that they hold on together.
Those buttons are literally committing that one Spider-Man scene.
Oh god, yeah, the one with the train is like, I'm holding it.
Yeah. I love making comparisons like that.
Oh, I'm the same. I used to make the joke, it's like, yeah, these buns out here are doing God's work. They're just holding this whole thing together. And then I usually follow that joke up with saying, if you think about it, I'm one sneeze away from turning this button into a projectile.
It's not wrong.
I mean, we see it enough times in cartoons, so I mean.
Yeah. Should I move the camera a little closer? Oh, eyelash. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Ouch. I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
There we go. But yeah, like even with tonight, I've just been kind of chilling for a little bit because I was kind of doing a little bit of a catch up since for the last month I've been doing like artwork for an event that takes place every July. So I was like, I need a break from my regular art skills for a while.
Makes sense. Just needs to be a little closer for me to do what I've been trying to do. There we go.
You know, I have to say one thing. It's like,
where did the camera go? So
that's actually one thing I've always wanted
it's
to try
really
to.
close.
You know, that was one thing I always wanted to try to do was trying to do like Voop chat through like VR as well because I do technically have a model on VR chat, but I'm trying to figure out like how do you like hook that up.
Mm-hmm. It's fairly simple the way that I did it. The way that I did it is by using OBS camera.
Ah, I see. Clever.
And that captures VR chat and so on and so forth.
Oh, that's cool. I might actually have to keep an eye on that for next time. Because, like, I've always wanted to do, like, a VR chat stream, but never realized, like, how to, properly, like, set it up. But it's kind of wild when you think about it.
It is a little strange.
Because,
and make sure you're using the stream camera, not the normal camera, because the normal camera will capture your viewpoint, not your camera.
noted. I think
I made that mistake a few times before.
I'm sure I'll probably be able to get, like, I'll get the hang of it in time. And if anything, I can always, you know, I can either run back to yourself or I can run back to like a friend of mine who actually uses Boot Chat on a regular through VR chat. And you know, see if I can set something up like that. Because it'll be kind of nice that rather than just seeing me like here in my forest, that you can actually literally, you know, I can do a stream where I'm actually in my forest walking around.
You could do that.
But yeah, I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to pull off the whole aesthetic of doing VR streams. Well, doing VR streams again, I should say. Because I used to do VR streams in the past, but then my old VR headset broke, so I had to get a new one.
Oh, oh.
By the way, I was
It's not good.
I was actually reading like your bio as well.
Oh.
I'm actually kind of glad to see that.
Yes, my bio.
I'm actually kind of glad to see that I'm not the only one who uses the any pronouns. Because I've actually had people ask me that who's like, you know, you use the any pronouns. Is there any preferred ones that you have? I was like, I'm pretty good with all. Really.
Yeah, pretty much the same here. The main reason why I use any for me is I don't care what people call me.
And that's cool. Like for me,
So I'm pretty gender ambiguous, but I do prefer female.
And like for me, I'm gender fluid, so that's the reason why I use any. It's like it doesn't bother me whether it's he, she, they, them, it, or anything like that. For me, I'm just like, I change on a regular, so it doesn't matter what you use. Plus, it kind of makes it a whole lot easier for people as well that they don't feel bad when if they use the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for me, I always like making sure that people feel comfortable with not just like being around with me, but also being like just themselves. Like the old joke I used to, the old joke I used to say to people when they talk about my pronouns, like, hey, you can call me like whatever under the pronouns, just don't call me late for dinner. Usually it ends up with someone chuckling in the background, and I'm like, well, at least I got somebody.
I don't know why the expressions won't work anymore. Oh well.
Oh dear. When the model decides to become defiant.
I guess I'm stuck with the fox eyes now. Oh well.
Like it was funny. Like the other moment, I was trying to sort something out earlier on, and apparently I ended up giving myself 4 arms instead of 2. And I was like, I was saying to myself, I was like, no, these 2 arms have to disappear when these 2 come out. Now they're just being defiant.
That happens. Can't be a VTuber without stuff.
I mean, true. You can't be a VTuber without scup, and you can't be a streamer without it either. I mean, it's what makes streamers nowadays. You literally can't have scup without happening at least once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of do see that we are slowly running out of time, so hopefully we'll meet again at some point and, be able to chat again.
Yeah, of course.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think we'll talk to 1 or 2 more people. Yes, I skipped them because we were already talking. We were talking to them earlier. Now, there is a chance we could get booted off of Booth after skipping too many people. Oh, cool. I don't know what the coins do. That'll be something I have to look into. But yeah, if we skip too many people rather quickly, it actually does kick us back. So if we do get sent back to the menu, it'll be like, you know, fuck it. See, if it takes either too long to connect to someone, or if we just get booted back to the main menu, I think that's where I will probably call it. Hmm. It seems that there's probably no one on at the moment. We got about 12 people. Let's see if there's anyone worth talking. If not, we'll just call it here. And then we can come back tomorrow for round 2. Yeah, I don't think we're connecting to anyone here. So I think that's actually where we'll call it. But still, I mean, it was fun. So I'll say first things first. Let me switch back to my transparent background. There we go. And let's head to our little wandering section, shall we? And I think we'll have some fun with that, regardless. So, I have to say, we did really well for today. Let's see, who is live right now? See, because of the fact that we're not doing our fight anymore, I don't have to worry about raiding into someone who, I don't have to worry about too much about checking just the art section now to raid into someone. Now I can just go and look to see if I can find, now I can just go on here to see if I can actually find someone who is just, chilling. Let's see, who do we have as, let's see, who is live that we can say hello to? You know what? I know who we can go say hi to. let's go and say hi to Rye Bread. I think it'll be nice to say hello to them and kind of hang out with them just for a little bit. So, for now, make sure you give basically Rye Bread a lot of love and support, drop them a follow, be nice to them. For me, I think tomorrow I might come back just for a short stream to do a little bit more of Boop Chat, and just kind of vibe with VTubers and whatnot, and just do the regulars and what, and hearsay and there. But I mean, it'll kind of determine really on whether or not we are doing D&D tomorrow. Because depending on if we're doing D&D tomorrow will heavily depend on how long the stream will go for. Like, if we have D&D tomorrow, then obviously it'll be a very shortish stream. And if we don't, then it'll be a nice long one. But regardless of that, let's head on over to basically Rye Bread. Fantastic friend, artist, and illustrator as well. Make sure you give them all the love and support. Give them all the love, support, drop them a follow if you haven't already. And for me, I will most likely see you all tomorrow when I do more Boop Chat. So, take care, my lovelies, my darn little cryptids. Just remember to look out for yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
The screen is done, but the vibe's still here. Thanks for stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Rich keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. Memories made, they're here to stay. We'll pick it up on another day. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. Immortal Chat's still glowing, the love is strong. Together we've been vibing all along. This isn't goodbye, it's more like see ya. Next stream's waiting, we'll be there to meet ya. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick.